They have to go to school. They have to commute. They have, they have extracurricular activities. So, I want to make sure that they're safe. So I would just buy them a little car. Nothing crazy. It could be one of them like a matches box or something, Nothing crazy.
Nothing crazy. But it comes from my joint account.
Mine too.
All right. I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think this magical world that you've just crafted during the show.
So kind of take it easy, Eva.
A lot of people think that you're a loose cannon today. Like you're just...
She's just
because y'all making me mad. Y'all making me upset.
Not. You're making yourself upset.
No, because why you have to buy her a birthday present though? Like Mother's Day is acceptable. That's it.
Say no to the birthday present.
That is it.
No,
birthday
I'm going to continue to do it.
That's why I will continue to horn you because
I knew it was coming.
Yes, I will continue to horn you. I'm sorry.
And that's what I wanted to get out, right?
I knew the horn was coming.
I want everyone to see you in your natural habitat.
She just wants a reason to horn.
That is my reason for horning because I don't understand. But technically, you're horning me because you're going behind my back and buy. Listen, I told you that I don't agree with it. You're going behind my back.
No, I'm not going behind your back.
I do this
it's clear. Everyone I'm dating, this is what I do. If you have a problem with it, you could either choose to stay and deal with it or you move on.
Nah.
There's plenty of other women out there.
Nah. I'm sorry. Yo, I'm feeling hot. Put on the AC, please.
The AC is on, man. Why don't you take off the leather jacket and chill out for a little bit?
No, I'll leave it.
Tricks, I tell you, Jed, you should just say no way.
Only making me bad. I can't understand this. This topic really got me.
Yeah. So
really?
You want to go with some music?
Let me go back to the vibes and let me go cool.
Music, and then Neva cool off, and we're going to come back with something lighter. Maybe we could talk about the Lord or something when we come back, right?
Yes.
Because
talk about...
Let's do some work on the Lord's Day.
Triggs, every time you tell me you're going to buy your baby mom birthday presents, this is what I think about.
That this wine was so incredible.
So you basically want to tell her that she wine was so nice that you have to continue buying her gifts for her entire life.
Trouble, trouble. See when you wine like that. Tick tock. She start misbehave. Wine to the side, type wine like that.
You cannot blame me for that.
Start misbehave. Go non-stop. This girl bashing up the place.
When the liquor hit me, I feel like I in ecstasy. When the liquor hit me, we throwing all we stress away. When the liquor hit me, we party until Ash Wednesday. When the liquor hitting me, party is a order. Drinks flowing like water. Party is a order. Drinks flowing like water. So we tell them turn up the vibes, drinks every night, fed to my mind, on my mind. This is what me telling them, turn up the vibes, drinks every night, girls start to wine, come on in front of that ride.
I can stand the show for this.
It's the 009, Travis.
They call me Bond. Vagabond. Agent.Live.
What I have
45 minutes, guys. This is Sunday Mischief. I am your host, Neve, alongside DJ Majestic. We also have Triggs in the building as well. Shout out to everybody locked in on the Mixcloud. Big up to everybody who actually shared the Mixcloud. Definitely appreciate you. So we are back here again with another spicy one. Let me bring on my co-host. Say hello.
Hello. I had to.
By the way, I'm no. Yeah, I'm actually calm, but I'm still upset about that situation.
If anybody noticed, I put on my glasses for this segment because of all the venom Neva's been spitting my way. Last segment, I need to be protected.
Oh, happy birthday to Priscilla! Happy birthday, Priscilla, baby. I hope you have a great one and you enjoy it.
Send you a present.
Yeah, since you like sending women presents for their birthday, send Priscilla a present. Send her a present. Topic, guys. How do I put this? Dominance in the bedroom.
Boy, you mean like S&M kind of nonsense?
Just like that.
I mean, like 50 Shades of Grey type dominance. You dig?
Like handcuffs.
Dominant. Yeah, all of that. Dominance in the bedroom.
So what is the topic?
The topic is: would you prefer to be submissive or would you prefer to be dominant?
I want a woman to rape me. Yes, like fully rape me.
Wow.
Whoa.
I did not expect that.
Wow, that was too much for my
The
ears.
views expressed by DJ Majestic do not reflect the views of GMGT. I don't know where to go after this one.
I cannot even speak. I'm like, hold up, whoa.
Boy, no, not that, no.
Like,
No.
do you want? Yeah, because
No. I'm talking about
that's
want a
real
woman.
kinky dread.
Yeah, like, whoa.
No.
Talking about kidnapping from work type of
I
thing.
would accept some damage. Let women start off the action. Yeah.
So you prefer to be submissive? You're saying?
I could. Yes.
Okay.
You
know,
could, or do you prefer it?
Preferring it, no, but I could be submissive. And if my woman wants to, to act out some of her fantasies with a respectable type of,
Respectable, like
respectable
Like
kind
how?
like respectable to like the Old Testament, or like where are we going here?
Let me introduce my co-host, my brother right here, Kareem, the
How did he become the
producer.
co-host? He is
a
the
co-host.
program director.
I'm gonna get this.
He
on
is
the
a
floor.
co-host. Go ahead, your mic is on. You can speak.
This man said respectable.
Yeah.
What kind of sex are we talking about here?
He is like,
Respectable
okay,
sex?
you could be dominant unto a certain extent.
Yeah,
and after
like-
that,
we gotta have safe words.
Like, babe, would you mind taking your panties off?
but
Couldn't you bend over backwards, please?
no.
Is that the type of respectable we're talking about? Because
We gotta have safe words. She can't be pulling out all kind of stuff that
pineapple.
oh, so you gotta have boundaries. That's what
Yes.
you're saying.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Pineapple.
Okay, so you want to have boundaries.
Yeah, we need safe words involved in this.
Pineapples.
Okay. Okay, pineapples.
Yeah, I guess that's the
Gonna be
safe
walking
word
around
that
the
he
street,
want to
Kevin Hart.
use.
Me talking about no, you're not doing that.
No. Okay. So,
So check
in terms of dominance, right? I like it when a woman sometimes take the lead.
Yes.
The lead. Not necessarily dominance. And
Okay.
when we say dominance, do we talking about she's the maestro? Is she the one
stringing you up,
pulling the
strapping you up,
strings,
all of
right?
that. Yes.
Yeah,
I have seen the 50 Shades of Grey
so
a
now he's
million
saying-
times.
I feel like we still need clarification
Right, that's-
on
that's-
what
he said?
on what you said.
Okay.
When you said you wanted the woman to
That's part of the dominance, like literally take control and dominate you.
and so anything goes.
No, we
'Cause
just said no.
No. I feel like I need further clarification on that.
There's nothing going the back way. No,
So nothing up the bum.
No.
Or nothing. Okay, good.
none of that.
Not even a little tip, like a fingertip, like
For
a
what?
here.
Can I put my fingertip in yours?
It depends on how freaky you want to get, baby.
Wow.
Right. So she just said yes. Now, are you going to allow it the other way
you
around?
reciprocating?
You made it seem. You
No.
made it seem like it was conditional.
Yes, he made it seem like that. Yes, he did.
Right.
Not happening.
Yo,
Yeah.
this is
Not
a
happening.
this is a safe
It's
space,
It's a safe
brother.
space.
Yeah.
Safe
Now
space,
that's
brother.
safe space.
There's
Express
nothing
your
touching
feelings.
The bum hole.
Be
no.
your true
So
self.
no plugs or nothing.
Nothing.
Okay.
No, like a
Nothing.
tip. Nothing.
No.
Okay. I respect
Even
that.
if she accidentally slips in there. No. Because you seem like, you know.
You can't just say stuff like that, right? And
It
then
seemed
not-
like he with the ish.
Nothing is going around
So
that area.
if Neva says, "Hey, we can have a relationship, but I love the A play. I gotta get in there."
Yeah.
Nope.
No. So
I gotta
it's-
wet it a little
you're
bit,
cutting her-
probably
you're
with my
cutting her
tongue
off.
She's
or
been cut
something.
off.
What?
Wow.
That man weird.
Wow.
I feel like we need to do a science experiment.
I find this
Okay,
is
let me hear about that experiment.
No.
Go ahead, Trixie. You volunteer?
We'll get someone to go in incognito
Right.
and see if all the stuff he's talking about now
It's true.
It's
is
factual.
actually true.
It's
Right?
not happening.
They're gonna take him to
To the science lab?
science lab, and then if he goes all the way, we get the full report.
All right.
Listen,
so,
this man actually looked like one of them men and them. You know, as soon as you go in the bedroom, he already know what to do. He already post up, back up like this.
You have jokes this morning.
He ready. He
You have
ready.
jokes this morning.
He ain't even waiting for me to initiate. He ready.
let me
Not happening.
Let me ask a question, right? So you said no way for her playing with your booty. What about you playing with her booty hole? Is that something you will go to on your freaky scale?
Is that something you open to try?
Yes.
If you haven't tried it already.
Yeah, we can try it.
Okay, all right, okay, all right. So
But in terms of her trying it on me, no, not happening.
But do you know, let me just educate you a little bit, but do you know that the male G spot is actually in there?
I guess I ain't never finding mine.
so it's funny you say that, right? Because like let's go kind of on a serious level right now. In terms of like men being afraid of like, you know, exploring that side because they feel like it's gonna paint them as gay,
masculine,
right?
yeah.
Right.
But listen, it's only gay if you do it with another man. But if you do it with your woman, it's okay.
So we've had that conversation on the morning show, and some people just don't see it as that.
Right.
Because to me, the only thing that gay signifies is that you like somebody of the same sex.
Right. That's it.
But if your woman is the one that's getting your rocks off and she's doing anal play with you, how is that gay? But some people don't see it like that.
I can't get over that.
Right.
I can't get over that.
That's
I
fine.
can't.
That's fine. But what I'm saying is how our thought processes are set up
Right.
to think that anytime somebody plays with your asshole, it makes you gay.
No.
Automatically
But that's
you're
not.
gay.
But that's not the
If
gay.
they play
That's
with it
not
and
the
you
gay
like it,
condition.
It's
You're
more.
gay.
It's more about even if somebody mentions it, I
Right.
don't feel comfortable talking about it. Right. So it's not about it being gay. It's just something I don't want to do. And
Why not?
Why not? Right.
Right.
And it's right. I guess it comes from the whole stigma that it is.
The stigma, because I'm in one in like a group chat with my homeboys, right? Well, I'm like several different group chats, but one in particular, right? There's this guy
Add
who
me.
shares porn,
Add me, I want to
like,
see.
like
All the time.
all the time. Everybody watches it, they laugh about it. But there was an incident in Grenada, like last
Ooh,
week.
Guinness.
Two men, right? A gay encounter between two men on video. And somebody came in the group channel and is like, hey, what's happening? I noticed a lot of people making mention to a certain thing on Facebook. So he didn't
Yes.
know what was happening. He just saw like the jokes and the memes coming out. So somebody got the video and posted it. And the whole chat just went
Silent.
not silent,
Dead.
violent.
Oh.
Oh, don't post this shit in here. You know, what y'all think this is? This chat is for a thing. And in my mind, I'm like, but you know, we had porn being posted here, but because it was heterosexual porn,
Right.
Yeah.
even gay porn, female on female, nobody had a problem with it.
Right.
But because it's two men now, everybody's trying to be the biggest homophobe.
yeah.
Right. True.
And that's a island perspective, because until I
is.
moved here and started like working next to gay people and seeing gay people, the love they have for each other and thing, that dynamic never crossed my mind, that gay people are people,
Right.
right?
It's true.
The
It's
gay
true.
just comes after. But
It's true.
at the end of the day, they are people.
True.
So, you know, I feel like for us, especially who come from the islands, who grew up with the whole, you know, bun batty boy
Yeah.
and bun this and, you know,
Grew
this,
up with the the Bunty Killer and them.
But the whole part of the reason why that stuff doesn't appeal to me is because poop comes out of there. Right? I just want to put that out there. Right? Why? Why do you need to like this other?
I mean, not saying that you don't literally have to insert anything in that area, but you can at least pass a little wet. You know, like the motion of the
she could
like
paint it a little bit with a brush,
like,
you know?
Yeah.
So,
why are you looking at me like this?
I'm just
She's
saying.
making it sound so artistic.
This is not my cup of tea, but I just don't understand like why people seem to be so like it's like they have to come out so strongly. Like, okay, we get it. You know, you're not gay. That's fine.
Right, but it's okay. I think the thing is, a lot of people. It's not when someone says I don't want to do that. Everyone's like, well, why? But, it's a personal choice, right? Like, I don't want to do this.
But I want to know your reasoning at the same time.
So I don't have a problem with that. Right? You don't want to do it. That's not your cup of tea. And there's a lot of even straight sexual things that I don't like. Right? And that's fine. But there are some instances before the word anal or ass comes up. It's like, yeah, fire for them thing. And people is like, it's like, I'm trying to outdo the next person. Like, who could have the strongest reaction to that? Because it just became like one person was like, yo, you know, we don't really want to see that here. Then the next person came out like, yo, what are you doing? And then it's like, it just became a progressive.
Right. It's who can one up.
Yeah. Who could one up? Like, who could come up to the strongest reaction against it?
He will be the biggest homophobe.
Yeah. And, you know, it's like we not getting past. And the same set of people that's crying, like in the video now, one of the guys had a Guinness, right? And he was handing it to the other guy. That's as far as I got. I got to the Guinness part, and then I was like,
"There's a reason you cut it off, right?"
Right. But I wasn't like.
I'm laughing because I've seen it.
You've seen this video.
Yeah,
you watched the whole video.
I have it. Yeah.
You watched the whole video. Okay. You watched the whole video twice. I couldn't. Hold on. I couldn't get past that part, right? But at the same time, I didn't have like a existential breakdown. Like, oh my God, what is this? What am I looking at? You know.
Chuck's dead in the studio.
But in response to that, I saw people saying, "Oh, they're gonna stop drinking Guinness." People was throwing away Guinness, and you know,
Guinness is the new Corona.
I saw that people were throwing Guinness in a garbage.
Yeah. So it was in response to that video. So that made no sense to me,
right?
Because I'll still drink Guinness. To the people that's throwing it away, bring it my way.
Because they used to make fun of Carib that way, right?
Right. Yeah, Carib versus Stag, the whole thing,
right? Yeah.
Right. But the other thing is, you know, some of those same people that say now, oh, they don't want to drink Guinness and stuff. It's the same people that want to wear like the Gucci's and the thing that gay people are designing, and you know, you wearing the brands that you know
they're notorious for.
Right. So
they don't know what they're mad about. Like, that's
how,
what it is.
How inconsistent is that?
Ignorance too, right?
And I think that's what it stems down to. Ignorance.
So it comes as if like with them, they would do it to a certain extent. Like, yeah, you could create brands and stuff like that. But once you start to get intimate, it's like, oh, hold up. Wait. This ain't me. I ain't doing it. But don't knock it till you try it. I'm not talking about the Guinness pot kind of thing. No, I'm talking about
where she go
no. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like the actual, maybe how do I say it?
So you've done this.
Like a little wet thing.
You say a woman wicked? You say a woman wicked? Let you get in an argument with them in front of their friends. You know the first thing they bring up? Yeah, that was the same night when I had my finger up in there last night.
Me, I would never.
You better stop talking over that shit, bro. Right. You was eating up my booty last night.
Exactly. It's just like, you can't say nothing, right? You just gotta sit there like.
And I have evidence. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
So, but listen, I would never.
All right, so Neva is saying just say tongue. Don't stop talking about the wet brush.
Yeah. All right, okay. Yeah. So just a little tongue action there, nothing crazy.
If your girl licks your ass, what are you gonna do? Like just in the middle of...
What do you mean? No. Everything stop it, son. We are stopping. We're gonna have a conversation, in-depth conversation about life choices. And how they affect others.
Bro, all right. So you're in the middle of sex.
In the middle, son.
She is going on your hard body. You're in the zone.
And mind you, you gone.
And then that just goes straight to your
we
asshole.
stopping midway. Stop it. Hello. Hello. Yeah. We're gonna say hello.
Pineapples.
And we're gonna have a talk, son. We're gonna sit down. All our deepest, darkest emotions are gonna come out because I'm gonna let you know what you have just done has violated every treaty the U.S. has ever signed.
Listen,
I'm crying.
So Alma Boy said that happened to him one time.
Oh.
So he said him and this girl having sex. She's doing her thing. He said, and she just kept going lower and lower. And in his mind, he's like, damn, that shit is feeling good. But he said, out of nowhere, the tongue just entered his ass. He's like, he jumped up so quickly. He was like, oh!
Yeah. So we're going to talk about citizenship, my immigration status, a bunch of other stuff. You got a 10-year visa? Like, what? I need to know more about you.
But why would that be such a
No, because I feel like these things need to be discussed beforehand. You can't just pop up and do something like that. That's brand new.
What you mean?
But what if she's just trying it for the first time just to see, just to experiment,
to make it
live a little
I'm not
bit.
okay with it. So why would you? This is something we should have had like boundaries, right?
But listen,
this is a boundary.
What if she actually does it? Like, mind you gone with the wind.
No,
you win the
there's
motion.
no wind.
Wait, you gone with the wind, right? You in the motion, right? Listen, you gone with it.
Wind. The fan is wind is like northeast 0, right? Nothing.
Listen, she is servicing you very well. She is servicing you very well. It's like your whole mind, everything is gone, and she just literally did it, and you didn't say anything, and she did it again, and you didn't say anything. Is that okay?
No, I'm gonna say something on the first time. What are you talking about? I didn't say anything.
But you didn't even realize what actually happened.
I'm going to realize it.
So what if she does that and you find you
actually
like
it like a little bit like
That's the same experience that happened with me. She did it one time and I'm like, whoa, what is that? Do it again.
Okay. So let me ask you a question. If a straight man comes out and say, I like my girl's tongue in my ass, how would you look at that, friend?
Like he gay?
Not he gay, but I just be like, ew. Like I just be like, why?
Whatever floats your boat.
Yeah, I'm not gonna judge him, right?
But listen, this man here, well, especially if men say, oh well, I like to lick my girl's booty hole. Men, especially who be smoking, they would never share another spliff with a man ever in life again.
Probably not. Yeah.
Okay.
Homophobe. Where you can't say that.
That has nothing to do with homophobe. It has to do with poop lips. Passing me the blunt. What's wrong with you?
What you talking, bro? Listen, there is no poop bits because listen. There's no poop bits because it's right after shower. You have to make sure you're clean. You're well. You have to.
I understand what you're saying, but I'm not sharing a spliff with somebody who's eating booty on a regular basis.
You probably do it right now and you don't even know.
Yeah.
No, I don't share spliffs in general because of things like that. I don't know. So I roll my own spliff. You could have your own too, right? There's no contamination. You can't trust anybody out there. So, you know what they do it. I bring my own one hitter or something, and we good.
So you're not gonna share a spliff with somebody eats their girlfriend ass.
It's probably good practice not to share splits anyway. Right. Because
you never
everything
know.
else.
Right.
You never know.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, my hand keep getting into the.
No, go ahead.
No. Yeah, so I'm not gonna share splits at all.
At all.
Not at all.
At all. Okay.
Okay, I respect
because
that.
Because I like Akil on Trouble in the Morning this morning said, like, and we were talking about like the whole cross contamination thing, right? If his girl cheat on him, it's hard to come back from because he's a man, he likes to eat, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if you think about some other man being in there, it's gonna be a hard, psychological barrier to get over.
I agree with him on that.
You agree with him on that?
Yo, y'all literally just gave me visuals. I'm like, oh wow.
In the same sense, when you eat from a pot, do you throw it away or once it's washed?
I was not going to say the same thing because before you, I'm pretty sure everybody else probably done been in it.
Right? Right?
Right.
Right?
Everybody else done
You
big.
gotta put it that way. Like,
You know? So, what about you? Like, your girl likes going down on you, and she has to think about all the people that you've been with before her. Is that
yeah,
something?
exactly.
But there's a difference between
Before and
during,
Right.
right? So
I
like, you
agree.
meet somebody from that point on,
Yes, that's
you
right.
expect
You're
y'all
right.
private's supposed
Yeah.
to be between each other.
Right. So that's an
understandable.
apples to oranges
right.
That's
comparison. You're right. So even during, like, she come home and she take a shower, isn't it good to go again?
Nah, because it's
Because I know
like
if I eat lasagna and I wash the plate, I can definitely put an oil lung in it after and eat it, right?
Facts.
Because
But-
that plate is washed. I can
Period.
lick the plate too.
psychologically though, you're not thinking about that.
No, I'm not.
When another man been up in your woman,
Yeah,
it wrecks you.
it does. It
Your
does.
whole soul is gone, son.
Yeah.
You're frying eggs
What?
backwards.
But what is it
You're
about
doing a bunch
that?
of- You're doing everything.
What is it about that? Like between us men here, what is it about that thinking that
It's ego.
it is?
It boils down to ego at the end of the day.
Because we seem to think it's cool when we have multiple women at the same time and don't
Yes.
think it should affect women
Yes,
the same way.
exactly.
Right.
The double
All ego.
standards.
Right. And in our reality, we should expect it on the other side.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
We're selfish.
We are.
Right? We're selfish.
Egotistic.
And our egos get bruised easily. But I feel like if you're aware of it, it's easier to manage than if you're just totally oblivious to it.
It's
So
easier to
animalistic
manage when you are aware.
So, okay, so
If you think about
basically
it-
what y'all saying is y'all rather know than not know.
Yes, but I just thought a little bit about something. Like, we'll get mad if it's our main chick, but if we are the dude on the side,
Yeah.
she has a main man that's going
Yeah.
up in her all the time.
And we don't care.
And how we don't care,
Right.
but it's still the same physical process.
Right, I think because you've been able to separate it. You've been able to partition.
Right.
That it's okay. This is just whatever it is. But when it's your
Wow,
main
I'm
woman
learning a lot
and you
today.
and you put all your effort in there and stuff
Right,
like that, it's
right.
a different feeling, right? But
True.
if this girl on the side, she really doesn't really matter. So it's like, okay, we get together, we might have sex, and that's it.
Is that how you feel about your men on the side? Your side man and them?
No.
No. Okay.
So you have a deeper emotional connection with your side man, or
I
you
want to
just
say a
treat
deeper
him?
emotional connection, but you can be my side man. I mean, you could definitely have your man, but you can't tell me you going out and still have a side. Imagine my side piece have a side piece.
So
Wait, what?
Yo.
Stop.
yo, you should have a blunt in your hand right now.
What in the world? Your side?
Yo, you can imagine this, right?
You
Yes.
have a man on the side.
I have
and
a
he-
man on the side.
And
Yes.
he have a
And
side.
he
He
have
have
a-
a woman on the
A
side.
side piece.
You're not gonna allow that, you're saying?
No.
So your side piece have to stay loyal to you?
Yes, and me and the man. That's it. Period. Point blank. That's it. There's no more.
Yo, you're ridiculous.
What you
No,
mean?
I
Ridiculous?
see her point though.
No, I see what she's saying, but she can't. She's
dictating
She wants her
who
side
her side
man
piece-
not to have anybody.
No. That's not what she's
That's
saying.
what she's-
No,
No,
she's
she's
saying
saying
her.
her side man when he gets to have one side piece. He doesn't get to have a two piece.
Oh, okay,
No.
okay, I
You
got
can't
it.
she's-
have a two-piece
she's
combo.
the- yeah,
No,
she's the
I am
only
the
one.
side.
Yeah.
So I am the side, and you have a main. That's it. That's where it stops.
Yeah.
All right, so
That's
he
it.
can't have another side.
Nah.
Yeah.
You
So
know
he-
that's
can't have a two-piece
he
combo.
can't,
That's
he
suspect.
can't have the Popeye's chicken and then come and have the fries and the mashed
No.
potato.
That sounds
No.
like a side piece having main piece feelings.
On a side chick. Would you go tell the main chick?
Huh?
That sounds like a side piece having main
Right,
piece
are you gonna
feelings.
report back to the main chick that the side
He's
chick
cheating.
is?
on us.
Listen, me and my
so confused.
listen, me and my side piece will have conversations, and if my conversations
what?
continue to fly over the head, then we have a problem.
Let me ask a question because
What in the world?
I heard a woman said this one time. She's comfortable being the woman on the side as long as she's the only woman on the side.
Yeah, that's understandable because you don't have to deal with none of the drama, like the mainstream
What drama?
But what if the man has two other women on the side? What's the difference?
What? No. We
What's
can't
How
do
do
that.
you even
difference?
know that
No.
you're the main side piece?
What are you talking?
Is
There's
there
no
a
such
main
thing
side?
as main side
Main
piece, bro.
side piece. Once
What?
you're on the side, you're on the side.
That's
This is
period.
what
That's
she's
it.
saying.
No.
She's saying
main
she has
side.
to be the main side piece.
No, what I'm saying is you cannot have your cake and eat it too. You already
Why
have
not?
your cake and you already have the icing, but you want
Well, the man want
another
the
icing on top of that.
the man want strawberry filling and all the good stuff.
No, I'm sorry.
Why does the
No.
cake gotta be
And
plain?
listen, I'm nice, but I'm very selfish sometimes. I cannot.
But how do you know that you're the side piece?
What you mean? How do you know? Am I on your Instagram page? You ain't posting up pictures with me.
That's
I'm posting pictures
so
with
that's
I'm
anybody.
posting
No,
pictures
no,
with
no,
you
no.
and
So
your
you're
man.
telling
You don't
me-
post the
you're
pictures
telling
with
me
me.
So what kind of? How do you mean she doesn't know who she's the side piece?
How does she know that she's the side piece?
I know because you're posting
you
pictures with your
mean?
woman. I know
No,
for a
there's a
fact
lot
that you
of-
have a woman.
Trish, when you have a
No, there's a lot of women out there that don't
Hypothetically.
know they're that side piece. He has a point.
So
Right?
if I have a side piece, I must tell my side piece that she's my side piece?
that's
Right.
the
You
don't
right
have
way
to
to do
tell
it.
her. bro.
He might be
Listen, you don't have to
treating.
tell her.
He might be treating them in a way
That
where
everybody think they're
everybody
the
think
main.
they're the main.
No. You're
Wait,
doing it
hold
wrong.
up. So if you have multiple women, you don't let them know that there is more than one person that
Some-
you're seeing?
Some
No,
men
because
don't.
If I'm a gallus,
No.
why do I have to let
Gallus
them know?
don't
No,
do
because
that.
he's a tree. No, because I mean, no offense to you.
Some men
but he's
treat
a
them
tree.
all the same,
This is
right?
how trees
Yeah, but
act.
even if you're treating them all the same, don't you owe them the explanation like you're not the only fish in the sea?
You do owe them that, but
No,
we're
why do you
men.
tell
What
them
is
this?
wrong with you? Like, no, man.
Why do you tell
Why
them
tell
this?
him on yourself? Why you tell him on yourself?
You owe them.
Bro, them
That's
different.
that's
Yo,
them
Yo,
Trinis and them
Yo,
Jamaicans
listen,
and them.
I'm
No.
telling you, that Trini and Jamaican act. No. Listen.
You got a gun in your waist?
Listen, Karim. Listen,
You
Karim.
don't divulge information.
Karim actually
That-
made a great point. This is why most men in their side piece do not work out. Because they go into the situation, never letting the other person know what's actually going on. This is why most of the times y'all side relationships do not work.
So you do-
When you go in a situation, mind you, I would not mind if I have a man and the man actually tell me, you know what, I have a woman and but you know, I really like you. And let me just see where it goes. I'll be like, all right, no problem.
Where's
I don't
it
want
going,
no
though?
drama. Bro, it don't have to go nowhere. It could just take us
It's
to
never going nowhere if I have a married woman.
It doesn't. It does not have to go anywhere. But at least I'm having fun, bro. Like I'm literally living. Like I'm having fun. That's why most of y'all side relationship don't work out. Cause then guess what? The side chick find out that you have a main chick and a side chick gonna message the main chick and back and out. No, you don't do stuff like
It
that.
is.
If
It
you
is
treat
smart.
them all the same, they are never
no.
going to find out.
That's what
Nah,
you
it's
think.
smart. It's smart to be upfront.
You just be upfront and that's it.
It's
So
smart to be
avoid
upfront.
all the drama. Avoid the confusion.
let me put something out there. In my days of doing what I did, everybody knew. I'm not hiding anything. And a lot of me and my exes, we're still cool. Because I always give a woman the power to decide. Decide
That's
if you
all
want to
we
be
ask.
in
That's
this
all we
or
ask.
not.
Right.
And
That's why Karim is my favorite,
it's
isn't it?
90%,
Yo, don't let them fool you.
90% of the time, you will find out that women are accepted.
Yes,
They
we are
accept-
because you gave us a choice.
Right.
If you make
And
us
you-
feel like
and that's-
we don't have a choice, that's where the trouble
That's where
begins.
the resentment comes in. It's like I gave this fool my heart. I put all this out, and he played me.
But you have a bunch of dudes out there who's not willing to go through the 10% of
That
women that
rejection?
are rejection, right? So they try to. But it's really smart to say, look,
Yes.
this is the situation, right?
This is what it
You
is.
could either
Lay it
chill
on the
with
table.
it, right?
Yes.
I buy my baby
And I'm
mother
telling you,
birthday gifts, right?
80%
You could either deal with it or go,
Yeah,
or,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
It's the same thing.
Yeah.
It's the same
Listen,
thing.
Like,
And listen.
let me tell you something. When I met my wife, right, there was this girl that I was in love with. Not while I met my wife. We had a very
relationship
deep
before,
emotional
yeah.
connection.
Right.
And she was still in my life. And I told my wife straight up, I'm like, look, there's this person that I'm really tight with. This is a story between us. And at that point, I didn't know my wife was going to be my wife. I didn't know if we were going to last or
Right.
anything. But I knew that person was in my life in a way that they wasn't going to be going away anytime
Right,
soon.
because they already know what time it is.
If she calls me, I pick up the phone in front of, and at that time was my girlfriend. You know, I will pick up the phone, I'll talk to her in front, because I had nothing to hide. I didn't want to hide anything.
Right.
Right?
Right.
And this is somebody when I travel and she says, hey, I'll send you some money, bring this for me. And I'll put that shit in my suitcase. Again, wasn't my wife at the time, put that in the suitcase for me, pack that for me, and I'll bring it down to Grenada. But I never had an issue with that person. Even if I
Right.
call and say, hey, I'm heading out with the girl's name was Carlene. I'm heading out with Carlene tonight. No issues.
Right, because she already know what time it is.
So
Yes.
my thing is, from my experience, you lead with those things.
Yes.
And
And
you will
deal.
find that
Yes.
90% of the times,
They are with it.
women are understanding.
Exactly.
Are there going to be sometimes when people will catch feelings and you might have to deal with some of that later on down the line? But at the end of the day, nobody blames you because they knew.
Right.
Right.
And that's the thing. We don't want to deal with the conflict sometimes. We don't want to deal with that person saying, you know what, I'm not okay with this. So you lie. and you make up these stories. You know, you try
And
to
then
make
a lie have to cut her another lie, another lie.
I like what we only asked the male's perspective of, because we have technically 4 guys in the studio.
Right.
Technically, man alone at his hand.
Neither. So you telling your main man that you have a side man?
Technically, man alone
No,
at his hand.
technically, just answer
So
the
you
question.
can ask me that question. Because if you actually, statistics shows that 80% of the men horn.
Statistics also shows that 65% of women kill their husbands for no reason. Right? Where are you going? Like, where are you going? You want to go with stats here or just?
Listen, whatever the situation is, I would definitely handle it. Like, I would actually let the person know, like, you know, like what time it is. If you don't agree with it, then it's okay.
So
okay, it's
yes
fine. You can go
no?
about your business. Listen, at the time, he actually wouldn't be my man. You know, we're going to be dating. Then I will bring it up and talk about it. You know,
So you're dating.
I have this person in my
you're
life.
dating somebody and you tell him, hey, it's not only you getting this lunchbox.
Hello, he probably not even getting a lunchbox either. Period. You
Yo, men. What I know about men, like us men, we don't care either.
Period.
We just want some
men don't give
punani. Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, sometimes it's just
unless it's the person we intend to like
Marry.
wife, or when I say wife, I don't mean like actually marry, but that person we want to be seen in public with, that person on our arm,
Right.
that we want to show off to the world, like that's my girl.
Right.
Most men don't care.
So
Right.
now
That's
she tells
true.
you
Most
that
men
she has a
don't care.
side man.
She has a side man, okay.
He don't care anyways. He's still getting beat.
right. But you bringing in rules like the side man can't have another side.
Bro, my side man cannot have another side. I am the side. That's all the side that he needs. And then he has a main. That's it. That's a main and a side. That's it. There's no more. What, bro? Why are you so greedy, bro?
No one.
What else do you want?
I'm just trying to play devil's advocate here,
Well,
right?
I
Like,
want to
what
find out.
else do you
at
want?
least the stats. So your side, you call up your side man, you say, hey, I need an appointment. Unavailable.
Right, because he have his main.
All right, so then I hit up my main. But respectfully, I should hit up my main first. If my main can't do nothing, then you go to the side.
jail going on?
Respectfully.
So
Yes.
what? She's trying to bring like ethics and stuff inside him.
No,
And you-
but listen, it is by law. It is by law. In my law book, you have to hit up the main first. If the main cannot, that's why you have a side, so you can actually get a substitute.
Right.
So
that's why you have
the
a side, you know.
So the main unavailable, the side
Side say
unavailable.
unavailable.
No.
Do you consider at that time maybe bringing in another
No,
side?
I pleasure myself. That's it. Heavy on the water pressure.
So
That's it. Heavy on the water pressure, and then that can satisfy me until
Light on the soap, heavy on the
Until-
water.
it's Old Testament style right there, boy.
until they are free, and then that is it. We done. Everything is being taken care
And you
of.
think your side man is going to follow the same rules?
Let me ask a question. Can we just get rid of those titles like sides
Sides
and
outside
stuff like
Yeah.
that?
Okay, so how would you prefer them being called?
No, I think people should be allowed to openly date. Like, hey, I'm dating. It's like, why do we try to own relationships so much when in the background we all just being sneaky and lying?
That's
Right.
true.
Isn't that so
We are being
complicated?
It
sneaky
is.
though.
Yeah.
It is, but it's like you can't be open with some people, right? Some people are
Certain
just-
people, they're so jealous. You
yeah,
can't
they're
do
so
no-
jealous you
Oof.
can't tell them, right?
But the ones who you can't buy birthday presents
So
for your exes?
I've heard females be like, listen, like when I get into a relationship or serious relationship, she is okay with her man doing whatever he needs to do on the outside. If she's not enough, just don't do it publicly.
Right. Don't embarrass
Right.
her. Don't make
Don't
her
make
feel
me
like
look
an
like a fool.
idiot in front of the entire world.
Right? So do your thing, do
Sure,
it,
that's
but just
true.
respect that we're in the relationship, but you are allowed to get your rocks off every now and again when it
Right.
scratches.
Right.
Just
Right.
don't make me look like an idiot.
Right.
So there's rules
But-
of engagement.
But the thing is, it's always one way, right? Like you said,
Yeah.
the guy wants to do all the
Yeah,
running around.
yes, yes,
But if his woman
absolutely.
says to him, "Yo,
Yeah.
I'm about to go out here with Earl,"
Right.
and Earl's gonna put it on me.
He's not
Right.
gonna
We're
have
not,
that.
we're gonna lose our minds.
Yeah,
we
he's
cannot
not
deal with
gonna
it.
have
I'm gonna burn down the studio. Right? The studio
Are you
done.
saying this house and
Yeah.
they come back that studio on
Right,
fire?
exactly. I don't even stay over here, but I'm just so angry. I want to burn this shit too.
That's crazy.
Oh shoot. Anyway, man, I think time is up.
Oh, yeah, time is up.
Yeah,
Yo, that was
yeah.
a good convo.
We move into a new time schedule next week. So Mischief is going back to 12 to 3.
Oh, nice.
Trouble in the Morning is going to be 9
Great.
to 12. And then Village of Sound is going from 3 to 6. And I think there's too much to unpack and too much to talk about to have the show stay at 2 hours. So we're going to have
Right.
some switches. Hard to Hate Me is going to move to Tuesdays from 8. And that's going to be the new schedule coming up. So guys, stay tuned. We have Hard to Hate Me coming up next. Going to be the final Sunday for Hard to Hate Me. And then it's moving to a Tuesday schedule. So stick around. We're about to be out, right?
Yeah, man. See y'all next week.
See y'all next week.
See you all next week. It was fun. So take us out with a little rhythm or something.
Yeah.
waiting. I apologize for the delay. Thank you for joining another episode of Hard to Hate Me. As you can see, all my girls in the building, and I am dressed for war. So y'all see? Y'all like my outfit? Yes. All right. Okay. All right.
Giving Survivor.
I'm telling you, giving Survivor. Hopi, you good with this? Okay. I'm here with Hopi, Tamika, Tiffany, and oh, listen, I'm so happy that you guys are here because you guys are my cheerleaders, you're giving your critiques, and you're like, swoop down. So no holds barred today. Today, we're talking about welcoming change, and online right now, I have my baby Jamal. I'm so excited that you're able to join us live from DC. Right? And I'm so happy that you're here because you're going to give us a report on SARS, right? Because that's why I'm dressed like a soldier today, because I want our family, our extended family across on the motherland to know that we support them, and all my people locally who are advocating to kind of share what's going on. I want them to know that Hard to Hate Me, you're in mind. So how y'all feeling, ladies? We got to get you oh, do we have I forgot to get a little mic for... How y'all doing, ladies?
Doing all right.
How y'all doing? Tamika. I want everyone to see your outfit. You dressed like an M&M today? Amika M. And Hopi. Yes, honey. Given royalty, given Egyptian goddess queen. It's... Okay, well, either way, it's given dancehall Egyptian goddess queen. Okay? All right? Listen, I'm going to jump straight into it, guys. It's already 1:20, and we're going to have so much fun today. It's going to be such a pumped-up show. And I'm going to get the elephant in the room, at least the elephant in my ear and mind, out of the way. So we want to pan to Jamal, live from D.C. You know what's going on in SARS. Actually, you know what? I want to give a moment of silence for everyone who's died first. So let's give a moment of silence now, 10 seconds. Okay, great. We're back. We want to welcome them here because it's Halloween time. That's why we're dressed like this. And during Halloween time, in America at least, it's time for All Saints and the dead, and just of course having fun. And we get to, we don't want to let go summer, so we'll use any excuse to, dress like it's summertime, right? But I at least want us to keep in mind our people on the motherland. Go ahead, Jamal. So let us know what's going on with NSARS. Can I hear? Wait,
Fine.
All right. Can you hear us, Jamal?
Yes, I can.
Okay, I need some little volume, and could we put a little... Big shout out to everyone joining us on the Mixcloud. Thank you so much. You can chat. Guys, you can also send us messages. You can chat before we go. You can chat uninterrupted on the Mixcloud, Gmgt.Live, which is on the Mixcloud. We're also live on YouTube. We're live on Instagram. And if you want to just listen to the audio, I don't know why, you just wouldn't want to see us, you can do Gmgt.Live online. Okay, so Jamal, over to you. Let us know how we can stay connected with the information about SARS.
All right. So I want to say first and foremost, it's amazing that we're bringing some attention to this issue using this platform, right? And so for those of you who are not yet familiar with what #NSARS is, I want you to pay attention because it's important that as a people, as a Black people, that we do our best to support each other across nations. And so right now in Nigeria, the #NSARS movement has developed once again in protest to police brutality, something that we are facing right here in our own United States of America. And so for those of you that are not familiar with the origins of SARS, it means the Special Anti-Robbery Squad. And it was a squad that was developed in the 90s in Nigeria to combat the violent robberies that were taking place across the country. But the ironic thing is that this unit that was created to combat violent crimes actually became a unit that perpetuated violent crimes as a result of being given unlimited powers, unlimited autonomy to do whatever they needed to do in order to, quote unquote, fight crime. So basically, today, the SARS unit is essentially a unit that abuses its power across Nigeria, and it's actually being violent against young people in particular. Those are the ones that are suffering the most under the pressure of SARS right now. And so the young people are taking to the streets to basically break down this traditional way of thinking, break down this traditional entity that was created to keep them safe, because now they're putting them in unsafe situations just based on what they're wearing, if they have an iPhone or whatever the case may be. So we're calling for a complete dismantling of this SARS unit.
Wow. Thank you for that thorough breakdown. Quite informative, and a blow to hear, of course, because in America, we have something that's threatening our bodies, the corona, where the older generation, they are at most risk. Across in the motherland, you have Black bodies being abused, extorted, mutilated,
right,
and hidden, right? Because another part, what I want to add is that the violence is being hidden. It's being kind of dumbed down by the powers that be. And it's really important that we keep talking about it,
yes,
especially for queer LGBT identified youth.
Right.
When there's, so a cop goes up to you, he grabs your cell phone or he takes your cell phone, they're going through it, right? And not just, they don't care. So whatever they can find to extort you, out you, do whatever they can, that's what they're doing. So
correct,
you have people that are already vulnerable that are at risk even more. So we want to keep that in mind. We want to keep... What do you think we can do other than talking about it, right? Because I know sometimes we all feel helpless.
Yeah.
Just watching, right? I guess suppose keep it in mind, right? That's what we can do.
Yeah, I think it's important that we, one, keep it in mind and that we bring much attention to it, because as you know, in this world of technology and all the social media and stuff like that, it's the quickest and most effective way to get the word out there about inhumane things like this happening all over the world. And the interesting thing about it, I always say when we have conversations, is that we are in this, earthly realm, all having very similar experiences.
Yep.
Yeah. We're just having them at different times on our journey. So I think that's important that as we bring attention to the inhumane and police brutality that's taking place here in the United States against us Black people, that we need to hold our brothers and our sisters' hands right there in Nigeria and bring attention to the police brutality that's happening there also.
Yeah. The idea of law and order around the world has to change. And today's show is about how do you prepare for change, right? Change is happening whether you like it or not, whether you come along for the ride or not. You have to get in, whether you decide to get in rank and file or not, right? And we sometimes don't even like to feel the change bubbling up in us.
No.
Right? So everything in every avenue, from your inner life to change in our environment and our health, the way we take care of ourselves. I mean, could you imagine this conflict just for us to wash our hands, be a little bit more, you know what I mean? Look at the uproar. So that slight change for your better good is like, it's an issue, right? Wearing a mask. Is it a political statement or is it not? Where you can put your politics on your mask, right? So as a people, we are going to, when we have rules that are put in place for our greater good, as human beings, we are going to find ways to express ourselves and be individuals. So I wanted to make that point because part of the question that I asked today in promoting this show is, what does activism look like, right? What you are doing. And this program particularly shows our natural ways, pursuing our potential, pursuing our pride, right? Carnival, the culture. That's part of our well-being. You know, being able to take a vacation is part of how you keep your immune system together. It's your well-being, but looking at our ways to revel and have fun, you have to look at it like, is it really worth it? Is it really doing something for me? How can you tell someone that me being able to go to Carnival every year is keeping me like sane? Yep. Right? And so in terms of spirituality, how are you guys surviving? You guys are my turn up tanties. You know, by now we would be, come on, right? So we've had to make do. You know, I think we realized that in summertime, right? And I particularly wanted you guys here because of your drive, right? And how much you will not be stopped. You guys are self-liberated women and make no apologies. And I learned so much. I learned so much from you guys. And you ain't even Trinidad, you know, Caribbean.
Me either.
Right? Right? So I'm hearing some feedback. Is that mine? Okay. So how are you guys doing? We'll start with you, Tiffany. Oh, let's see Tiffany outfit.
Oh. I'm a sweet witch.
Hello, she's a sweet what?
A sweet witch.
You are a sweet witch. Okay. Get that together. Honey, get it together, okay? Sweet witch. I'll battle for my sweet witch. So how are you doing? I know, you have a really stressful job.
Yes.
On top of that, you're doing a lot. What are you doing?
Yes. I think this, and particularly for me, because I actually work in research and I do cancer research, but I was pulled into COVID research because of the pandemic and no one was prepared for it. And it really did take a toll on my psyche because every day at the height of the pandemic in March, April, around that time, people were dying dozens a day in our hospital, and I work in the hospital. And so, they would say, Tiffany, we have this patient, we want to do this research on them. I'm like, oh, great. I work with the FDA, get everything done. And then by the time I'm able to even treat this patient, they're dead already. And so that was happening for about a month for me.
Daily trauma for a month.
For a month for me. And, and I didn't know these people. I really don't know. I mean, I know their names only because I can see their medical record. But, like they had children, they had families, and they all were not older. And so when it first happened, if you remember, they were saying, oh, it really affects only older people.
Yeah.
I had a woman that...
There's a lot of information that's now considered misinformation because we didn't know, right?
Yeah, exactly. So we definitely had young people in their 30s that were not surviving. And, but the way honestly, my friends, I got my own Zoom.
Right, I remember.
Right? Like
every evening at what time? 6 o'clock or 7? Right. Okay, everyone meet at Zoom. We need to know how. I mean, that's what you need, right? Because never before, you really need your friends now. Mm-hmm. You really need your people, and more importantly, you need to know who's down with you. You need to know their politics up front, right? Because there's a lot of transparency, there's a lot of honesty, there's a lot of things coming out.
We learned a lot about. I think we learned a lot about each other, just even in talking. On
yes.
Zoom. And it's, but then again too, I was lucky in that I didn't lose my job. You know what I mean? A lot of people lost their job that I know, and and that can be hard on them too. So I just try to uplift people myself, and and the thing is, I think maybe in our community, I'll say in our community, we're always, you don't want to show if you're vulnerable,
right?
Like that, but just to let people know, we're all there.
This is something that we can all share, right? There's no future in fronting with this, right? But yet we still front. Jamal, I want to ask you, and I know, and we're not going to take up I know we're going to let you go in a little bit, but you made a transition, right? You moved in the middle of COVID, right? You moved from one opportunity to the next, right? And going into a new community, like what was that like for you? Support system wise, that type of stuff.
Yeah, I think that for me, the transition had to take place once it is that we were feeling the effects of the pandemic, right? It caused us all to just pause on everything that we were doing, thinking, saying, believing, so on and so forth, and to really assess. Well, for me, it pushed me to assess whether or not I was my best self where I was at that time, and the answer was no. And so, I took advantage of the change that was taking place. Right, the change that was taking place is that we were now beginning to live life in a way that we were not accustomed to. And so I started to think to myself, well, if this is going to be what we're doing for the
new normal, you might as well.
If this is the new normal, I got to make sure that I'm situated and I'm set up in a way that I can find some relief, I can find some happiness, I can have some peace, even in the storm. And for me, that meant making a transition. So moving with the tide, moving with the change. That's what it meant for me.
Yeah.
And so I had to dig deep. I had to dig deep to find the courage to do it, and the strength to do it, and the resources to do it.
You see all those catchwords? Sometimes they trigger people. There's courage, the strength, but it's real. It's about knowing those things and how do you apply it into your life. I know, Tamika, it hit you really close, right? Go ahead. Go ahead,
and at
finish.
the end of the day, it was like I had to believe that this was the right move for me in order to endure and survive and to make it through this bigger change that we were going through. So,
and it's not over.
Hate
to put a damper.
Put all the things in place and just make it happen, and make it and plan in a very advanced way to make sure that it happens. So before I made my transition to this new state, I made sure that everything that I needed to have my peace, to have my happiness, was already set up. And then I physically moved here. So I was here in intention, in spirit, in mind, in mindset, in thought process, and everything like that before I was here physically. And I say it's the same thing when you're thinking about a new job, right? When you're thinking about a promotion, when you're thinking about even, growing your family, so on and so forth. You want to see yourself there before you are physically there.
Yes.
And you want to believe that, you know what, this thing that I'm seeing and envisioning is actually going to become a reality. And you manifest
I'm
that
so happy that I'm so happy that you went into that realm of just because how long have we been empowered? Black Girl Magic, how many hashtags, right? How many campaigns? Right? It's been 400 years. I'm not saying that it's easy. I'm not outlining this to say that it's easy. I'm just saying that you always have a resource, right? But you can know, and then you still have to apply it into your life. You have to feel what you're feeling and be what you want. You want money, you got to be the money. You want to balance your chakra, you got to be the chakra. Right?
I call it living with purpose.
Living with purpose, right? And intention. So those things are just not catch-all phrases anymore. It's about applying it in your life, because 2020 is sending everything and the kitchen sink. Right? How many of y'all said F 2020 already? How many times y'all said that already for the?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, 2020 can go.
It's like a mantra.
Right? And and that's the thing, right? I want to warn everyone from saying that, right? Because I try not to say it, because I know that last 2019, everyone was going back to the motherland. Everything was home. We're going home. You know what home is? Home is in you.
Yeah.
Right? And if you called on the ancestors to take you home, the next step is an awakening, a rude one, right? And then you have to see what you harvest. So it's really important that we speak, when we speak into existence, just be aware of what's coming. You want to go home? What happens when you haven't seen people you ain't talked to in a long time that you left pissed at? Right? You go back and say, this is my politics. We chill. I'm here for a while, but there's boundaries, right? That is what 2020 is doing. You know what I'm saying? You feel isolated. You left your family. They kicked you out. You making back. You finally went back to that Thanksgiving dinner. They beg you. Right? You're going home for the harvest. Right? They ain't seen you in 10 years. You get that green card. They didn't help you. They didn't help you at all. You going back home? You're like, listen, do it yourself. Leave my suitcase stuff alone.
Right.
Because you want to pop that bubble. You want to kind of bring them into reality. That's what 2020 is doing. right? So no more hand holding for us. We asked the ancestors to come and help us. And they needed to put Donald Trump in the highest office, I feel.
I agree with you.
Right?
I agree with it. It makes us rise up in a real way, right?
In a real... Stick right there. We're going to take a little break, play some music, and we're going to start with that topic, right? I love it. Jamal, you hanging out with us a little bit, or you got? I know DC have some back.
You're too cute. He's too cute. He can't go.
Oh, he's ready to head out.
First of all, he's my coach. Thanks. Don't try to be on him. Okay. Okay. I wake up and I get a message from Jamal, whole paragraph, have me bawling. I was like, can you not? Can you not? But it's always right on time. That's what you guys mean to me, you know, and that's why I'm so happy that you guys are here.
Thank you for having us. Honestly.
Right?
Yes.
Because
I wasn't going to miss it for the world. I really wasn't.
Everyone on the Mixcloud will be right back when I take a break. All right? And as Susie Wong Underground Store said on Mixcloud, there will be conflict. So we'll be back.
A new day dawning, inventing calling. No time for stalling. Let's go, let's go. Wake up everyone who's sleeping. Meet me on the road. New inspiration, no contemplation. Deliberation. Let's go, let's go. Wake up everyone who's sleeping. Meet me on the road.
We are back. Welcome back to Hard to Hate Me, guys. If you're just joining us, thank you. All right, I'm not gonna chastise you for being late, because we were late. I am in the building with my girls. Right, we are here at the GMGT studios. If you're on the Mixcloud, please, you can chat. Thank you, Carnival Tabanca. Yes, we really feel it today. It's a real Tabanca right now.
We are.
Right? And it's about to get cold, but guess what? We are gonna have to start using our memories to recreate. Thanks to DJ Tiffany on the Zoom sometimes. I said before the break, we're gonna go into what Hope said. And I'm gonna have you take it away, repeat what you said, and then we're gonna build on that.
So I think what we were speaking about.
Put your microphone, yeah.
About how COVID has forced us to actually rise up and take our activism seriously, right? So previously, our activism was rooted in pomp and circumstance and hashtags and things that sound nice, you know? And there were people who had boots on the ground who were really committed to it, but it was a handful
Skin
of
in the
people,
game. You have to have skin in the game now.
Exactly. You know, we could call literally a handful of people. We could call Tamika Mallory, Al Sharpton, you know, Jesse Jackson, those people who we knew were activists. But now we're breeding a whole new race of people who are taking this seriously and not only focused on the Black agenda, but the Black agenda on an international level, the Pan-African agenda. You know what I mean? Children,
yes.
17, 18.
Parenting in the pandemic is really...
Exactly. These children are maturing at warp speed because of what's going on.
Yes.
But they're also taking matters into their own hands, being proactive, using social media, using different, like you asked earlier, what does activism look like, right? So activism doesn't always look like the March on Washington. It's social media now. It's t-shirts, it's paraphernalia, it's putting things out there.
It's just existing as well, being present.
Exactly.
You know, and I always like to use this example. When you are the only other in the room, right? Yep. And you're feeling away, that is a hint of how strong you need to be or how strong you are not. Right? Because to me, gone are the days where we are scared because we have no representation.
Absolutely.
Because where the energies are telling us now, just you existing. Absolutely. That is activism. So I want to challenge people's perception of how people, and it's not getting people in their comfort zones, it's not making excuses, but it's for people to really turn their perceptions about just how difficult it is for people to show up, right? And keep those other things in mind, and having a bird's eye view when it's important to reflect, to know it's not only you, right? And could you imagine being in Nigeria, or just being in, my friend, big shout out to Shaq, who has a foundation. She's building a school in Kenya right now. Nice. And my daughter's godfather, he's you know, they have like an art ball, and they advocate in Kenya as well to just give resources, feminine products to young girls, sex education, you know, all those things. You know, their focus is to end genital mutilation, right? So those things are still happening, and they have decided, to educate the girls about, so that they can speak for themselves, so that they can educate the elders, because it's the elders that are keeping sometimes these traditions going on. And you don't want to throw the baby out with the bathwater, but how the perception is being used to oppress and keep these harmful narratives going on, right? That to me is the ultimate challenge, because it hits home for everyone.
I think it's important to note too that a lot of times activism is action, right? And so if you don't see yourself, or you don't see someone out protesting or out doing things, what can you do in your life to help someone else? And so the way I act, I'm an activist, is that I want to push forward in my career, and I want to show young Black boys and girls that you can push forward. And and there are people who that are supposed to be on the ground, out there doing that.
Yes.
And absolutely. But if you're not one of those, don't feel like you're not doing enough. But just know that you're doing something, and you don't always have to show it.
Yes.
Your action is.
And that's where I'm leading. I am honestly, I saw, in George Floyd's funeral, right? When Al Sharpton memorialized, he did the eulogy and all this stuff. And I said, this man is almost 90.
Yeah.
And he's still, not that he shouldn't be going strong, but I said, my culture tells me race is not my only source for self-esteem and to feel empowered. And this show is titled Self-Liberated Women, right? So I want to know how you guys remind yourself that you are liberated, and how do you prepare? I mean, is there any compromise? Because we have intersectionality. Sometimes we conflict ourselves, Because
it's a hard dichotomy, I think, to be a woman and a Black woman. And
speak on it, Tiffany. Speak on it. Tamika, I know you. This your part right here. This your part right here.
She about to come up. You know what? I'm actually gonna let Tamika talk on this. So.
Tamika, Miss Eminem today. How you like to be? I was about to say how you like to be eaten, but forget it. I was really crazy.
That's
I still
later.
said it.
That's for later,
right? Oh, sorry. This is a serious topic. And then Jamal, we're gonna go to you. I want to know what is your self-love, knowing that you do the work, right? And I want to know that. So Tamika, I'll start with that.
I see it in my family and my friends, right? So when I wake up in the morning and I go out and I have my education and I have, my house, and I have really good friends who have great careers, and I'm able to just kind of push that onto my family and friends, and know that when they speak to me that I've done something big or small. So when I speak to my niece who's only 11, and she's proud to say, okay, auntie does this or that, or even
that's
yesterday.
The difference, right? That they see you, not that they're looking for a celebrity, not that they can't do celebrities, but it's so important to show who's closest to you doing the dang on thing.
Hello.
Right? What does Black Girl Magic look like? Does it have to look like Serena Williams?
Right.
No.
Does it have to look like Janet Jackson or Beyonce?
Right.
It looks like
I can't do what Beyonce does in 24 hours. I'll be tired. I'll be like, I'm done. I can't do that.
Honey, she can have it. I love her.
She's magical. So.
But that's the dream girl, right? Men, Kareem, right? Men love Beyonce, right? So you gotta look, right?
Oh, that's another topic too.
I was trying to get this with Janet Jackson. Remember when this was it? You had to learn. Not women are doing splits and wheelies and stuff and doing all this trappy stuff.
I know my lane.
It's hard.
Right, everybody's looking for Megan These now.
Listen,
I got Megan These.
I know. I was gonna say, Tamika.
Goddamn, I'm so upset that they say that Megan These. Girl, bye. You ever seen a West Indian Jamaican dance hall? You never been into the Caribbean to know how much knees we got? Don't let me stop. Don't worry, because we're gonna do the John Voltaire. Don't worry, we're gonna do that. But Jamal, what's your self-love? You're always upholding everyone. You're always making me remember my power. But what about you? Do I have his mic on? Wait, do I have Kareem? Do I have Jamal's? Look at me. Can you hear us, Kareem? You can hear us? Testing 1, 2, 3. Kareem, not Kareem. Sorry, Jamal. I can see you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, look at me calling you Kareem and saying.
I wonder if
I'm mixing up everyone's name today. All just go with it now. Go with it.
Well, hello. If you said Sharif, I probably might have answered.
Right.
So ask me that question. Ask me that question in a different way, because I want to make sure that I'm answering it properly.
What? Okay. I know that you have a very okay. So Jamal's job is to get people comfortable with change. Gotcha. Right. He's a change agent maker. Right.
Right.
So you hold many hats and have to shift a lot. So your stress is not going to change, COVID or not. What's your self-help and what's your self-love to keep yourself free-ish?
I think for me it's really thinking about or considering what really matters, right? In a conversation, in an interaction, when I get up in the morning, so on and so forth. And so the thing that is of utmost importance to me is my peace of mind. And so I fiercely protect it like a mother beeper, right? And I let nothing or no one get in the way of my own peace of mind. And so understanding throughout the years, like what are the different things and types of people and types of situations that are going to rock my peace of mind, I'm able to see them a mile away.
Love them from across the street.
And take the action immediately because of years of practice to cut it off at the neck and keep it pushing, right? And in so doing, I'm determining what matters, right? So if it is that I'm having a conversation with someone and I realize it's heading in a direction that's going to rock with my peace of mind,
nip it in the bud. Right.
I figure out, okay, so what matters in this conversation, because I need to get out.
Right.
Because you're about to with me right now, right?
See, I be living dangerous. I be liking that part.
I be like, yeah. You ready to risk it all?
I'm like, this is the time when it really starts. Because you know what? I'm not afraid of conflict. I'm not afraid of conflict.
I want to hear what you have.
I really want to hear what you say, and you can call me whatever name you want in the book. I don't really care, right? Because I know all's fair in love and war. Right. So I can forgive, coming out your face. Yeah. But what's hard for me sometimes is you know how to. Go ahead.
But you're like you are the queen of
the vibes.
The vibe. That's also true.
Yeah.
But I think we see conflict differently. Just all like even us in this room.
Conflict makes me grow. I'm such in my own spiritual practice, death and closure is really important, right? So I know when something is dying, I know something amazing is about to come. And sometimes I forget the prayers that I pray. Right? And sometimes I forget the prayers I said last year, and I'd be like, oh, this is it now. Okay. My bad, I didn't know. You know what I mean? Right. So it's really, like Jamal would say, he's very process oriented, and he's like, no, this, right? Yeah. Next 5 steps. I'm like, okay. But sometimes I don't want to get attached to the steps. Because sometimes you play a situation, especially when you're the type of person that you feel energies. Yeah. You feel energies. I know what's going on. I know it's about, Yeah. So I'm okay with the downfall. I just let shit fall. Yeah. I just let it fall because I'm like, yes, WWF.
You're a mess.
Not that I want to end it. I'm just saying I want it to be like, okay, this is another layer of our friendship.
Yeah.
We get to shift. I love the retrograde. I love the shift. Yeah. Because I want to know if you really want to be here.
Right. And I think 2020 did that for a lot of people, right?
Yeah.
Because
whether they liked it or not, they had to talk to their kids about death, whether they like it or not. They had to talk to their kids about just hygiene, about just people touching them. You got to say, who all over there? I ain't coming.
Right.
You got to say that.
Because at the beginning of the year, I was very much like 2020 was going to be my year. It was going to be 20 clear vision, right?
Yeah.
And it was clear in so many ways that we didn't expect it to be.
Right.
The world literally stopped. And then we had moments where we really couldn't leave the house. While we might like working from home here and there, being forced to,
right?
Parents becoming teachers at the same time while trying to hold on to their 9-to-5s with the kids in the background.
Which to me, I feel like it should be, in the pandemic, I told people, I'm like, look, you have to tell your boss, you have to talk to your boss about how tough it is. And then I realized it's really hard for people to even feel competent and confident enough to even talk to their boss, right? And I was like, oh my gosh, I'm finding out so much about people's human conditions. And no matter how much they siskumba and advocate outside, everybody has a boss. Everybody has a...
What's also important to note too is that you really didn't realize the amount of people that did not have internet,
Yep.
did not have
Right.
a laptop,
Yep.
did not have a computer,
Listen.
could not access.
And that is why.
That happened to me, and not me, but it happened to my staff.
And you realize in any event something happened, your job ain't protecting you.
No.
Right.
How many people felt hung out to dry by their boss, by their jobs?
Oh,
Oh yeah.
all every day.
Sink or
Every day.
even
she
more now, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
Sink-
Tamika would tell us when she would have like,
Ooh, my
issues.
days were
Right.
my days were bad, and like again, without the help of my friends to be able to support me and listen to me and let me just vent to them and let
Yeah.
them know and give me advice, you know,
Yeah.
especially Hope. Hope was like my twin. We have the same birthday, so
Right.
I would call on her almost every day, and I'm like,
Right.
what do I do? How do I?
Besides burning down the place.
I mean, I can't even burn down the places I'm at home.
Yeah.
So I can't even get to the office.
You can't even plot.
I can't even plot. You know, I got to plot from a Zoom meeting,
Right.
Yeah.
you know, off camera and just text her like, help.
Right.
You know what I mean? And
That's why I can
2020 helped
understand
with
why that man, had his pants off in that Zoom meeting to get his release.
you know what? Now let me tell you something.
What's up? That is a running joke where I left
Listen
corporate
here,
America
listen.
4 years ago, right? And that, we work from remote working is a typical thing in my industry. So it's not a thing, but that's a running joke. People don't wear pants in remote learning just so they could have access. And I also know from working on Wall Street for almost 15 years, and that pizza shop that dubs as a pizza shop, but it's really a hand job place, and baby, right? Yeah, I'm gonna tell you about my Wall
Double
Street
stuff.
days. The amount of the people who kept those parlors going to,
Yeah.
were the financial
On their lunch break.
professionals. You go, you get a quick hand
Oh,
job.
yeah.
And you come back and you're ready for that meeting because it is a lot of stress because, of course, it's a male-dominated agency area industry and they want to let off steam. And that's just what I saw. That was a part of my culture that they needed to release. So if they touch your little bottom once in a while, I'm just saying back in the day that was right. So I'm bringing that up to show you how in the workplace women were already oppressed, right? That you couldn't really because you had to.
Oh, we can go there.
You couldn't. Oh no, we will go there, right?
Okay, yeah.
I'm just saying that we have to be an experience and we have to be a function. We got to be informed. We have to be able to operate regardless. And that's one thing that I noticed about the pandemic. It's like you couldn't even tell your boss how it's a pandemic outside. It's so stressful. Black people witness murder directly. George Floyd. Murder. We're traumatized and we're still expected to produce.
Yep.
Right.
As business as usual.
Yep.
That is the problem.
Yeah.
That is what capitalism does, right? And
Yep.
that is what's falling down.
Right.
So when you guys hear those catchwords about the systems are falling down, it isn't that. It is the systematic thinking that you need to be able to G up regardless,
Yeah.
right? And who always does that? Black people.
Black-
Yep.
We don't look like we struggle.
Right.
But the day you come to work looking like you struggle, they pull you in
Listen.
office.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Listen.
Oh yeah.
They're
Right?
quick to call you out.
So has that changed for you guys? Do you care if you look like you're struggling?
Well, I do. And
You do?
I do.
I do, and I'm gonna tell
Is
you.
that a
why.
West Indian thing?
It's a cultural thing, it's a pride thing, and it's also a workplace culture.
Yeah.
It's that expectation for black women to we can't respond to things that are done unjustly at work, right? Because we don't want to fall into the angry black woman stigma.
Look at you leading me places because you know I have a problem with that
So
statement.
we've been conditioned, and now I know for myself personally that can't happen again, right? If I don't like something, I am the queen. Even my boss used to say, you are the most politically correct person at work. You know what I mean? And I realized that so many times it got me nowhere.
Right.
Right?
And you was a big executive, really pulling the people them thing,
Yeah. And then
so you was up there. You was the
but then
Kamala
you
of your
still-
department.
But you would, in a sense, right? Because I worked with white men and white women, and I know that you may have a multicultural viewership, but in the workplace, white women are different.
All the women are different.
Absolutely.
Let me tell you something.
I mean, it's and this is and I want to be very open-minded. I'm a black woman. I'm unapologetically black. Whatever. I'm not, to sound like Trump, racist. But there is an uncomfortable working relationship with white women when they feel you are in direct competition with them.
Correct.
Right? If they feel you are a threat, even if you are as pleasant as apple pie to them, as professional, as respectful, if they hear someone give you a compliment about your work product and they didn't get it, it's blood. right?
I want to insert Hispanic women as well.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
it's not only white women because
Right.
I've seen many J-Lo's, as much as I love me some
Yes.
J-Lo, that will reduce.
There are nuances with that, though.
Yep.
Of course, right? Because you see, I want to separate being black from blackness.
Right.
Because blackness is the culture, right? And if you white living in Brooklyn and Flatbush, you gonna have to pick up some blackness just to be safe,
Right.
Yeah.
right? You
Right.
can't come trying to be in the
Right.
culture. You have to.
Right.
So blackness is a different conversation.
Well, I meant nuances within the Hispanic community, right? Because you have Caribbean descent, and then you have people.
They got their own problems. They can't even talk about black abuelita in the back in
We're
the
having
room.
Argentinians and Peruvians. They have a different mentality. And then you have within the Caribbean, right? You have Dominicans who may not be of mixed background, and they think they're a whole different set. And the Cubans think that they are totally not black, no lineage, no relation.
I mean, and that's why you have to
So
see all skin folk,
are
all
not
kinfolk,
kinfolk.
right?
Exactly.
Right.
So those knowing what you know.
Yeah. Well, I want to just say that I had to learn, and honestly, I do think the Black Lives Matter movement during the pandemic, because it's not just started, right?
Yeah.
It's been there, but it didn't really get traction. I think until people actually had to sit down because there was nowhere else to go, and you had no choice but to see it, right? They kept giving it sensory overload about what's happening to black people, right? So I say this at work, and I say it because you don't want to be the angry black woman. But I always say, I am black, and if I'm angry,
I'm angry,
be that.
and that's
I will be
okay.
that.
I'm so happy that you
I will
led
be
with
that.
you said that because I don't care if you think I'm an angry black woman though. You know what I mean? I mean, not that I understand the position working in a corporate environment and understanding that you are the minority and how they feel about working with you. That's how you're assessed, right? Right? And a lot of us don't know that when they talk about a 360 review, a 360 degree review ain't about how you feel about you. It's about how other people feel about working about you. So understand that alone is a problem that's currently being talked about in a lot of HR and development areas because of internal bias. You know, of people who are unaware or just very unconscious of how they see their privilege and their belief systems that needs to be over. Someone said, Berthel said in the chat, across the board, it's a different experience with black women and white women in the childcare industry as well. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, parenting in the pandemic is a whole other, even if you nieces, it doesn't matter if you are parental, like you had to sympathize because you also have to work as usual, and then now you have to become your child's teacher. So we all appreciate each other a lot. Don't you appreciate your child's teacher?
Absolutely.
Right? You appreciate everybody else. You appreciate somebody working at Dwayne Reed. You appreciate essential workers. Not, you appreciate nurses. You looking like you really see who's really building the economy.
Oh, yeah.
And they're still not. So what are we gonna do? Because at the end of the day, like, this is not changing. Right? Joe Biden is not going to give us everything that we want. He is not. Kamala still has a job to do. So how are we going to stay empowered? What are we going to do if not for our culture? If not for the people that are for our roots?
Well, I know that Tiffany touched on what, we talked about what activism looks like. And your viewpoint is that you don't feel like all activism needs to be shown. But I believe that all activism personally it looks different for everyone, right? Like she says, we agree on that. But I feel like
I don't think the public agrees. I don't think that's a
I mean, if
universal thought.
Bill Gates can donate $1 million on behalf of this,
But money is the bottom line to people.
That's part of activism. I can't, but I can speak my voice. So mine is not going to look the same. But I don't think that in our nucleus for black women, I don't think that we should keep anything quiet, right? So, and I don't mean it in a braggadocious way,
right?
But if I do something, I want to tell you I did it, right? Because you're in a network, and it's going to influence you to do it, right? Because sometimes there is groupthink, positive groupthink,
and that is it. You have to be able to take what's naturally there, and that is called alchemy.
Yeah.
When you are able to have a feeling, something that's used stereotypically or as a myth, and you flip it on its head and say, yes, and.
Yes.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Right.
And then I practice mindfulness, so I have a mantra that says, nothing is permanent, personal, right? Nothing is permanent, personal, or perfect. So I always have to remind myself, this ain't permanent. She ain't personal. She ain't, I have to always say that because what triggers in you is what you need. You don't know it, but the solutions come.
I really believe, and I mean this strongly, that the black woman is the most powerful.
We are the Bible. Come on now. They study us for how long, right?
And so
we're the only one that could produce every other human. A black woman is the only person on this human being that could produce any race.
Well,
right?
According to Lucy, she was the first.
I mean, we ain't gonna get into the first.
Okay. Well,
don't get my little energy. Listen, Eve was framed, okay? She was framed.
So I just feel like even being here, like you inviting us to this is like, I always big up black women. When you have success, and it's disheartening. It's disheartening, and especially because we're in this social media world now where beef, air quotes for those who can't see, is like the thing to do. I do not think that's the thing.
And being cynical and thinking that your wit and your, just your cynicism is like, I mean, it could get you on Saturday Night Live or something. It could probably get you, but people are making money with that as well, right? Yeah. People, so it's at this point, if 14-year-olds are millionaires on YouTube and people are making money with their attitude, if I could see Charlamagne go from being a total a-hole to black women, then to now speaking to a political candidate is like, I mean, it could get you on Saturday Night Live or something. It could probably get you, but people are making money with that. We got a little technical difficulties. All right, y'all. So we're gonna refresh. We just had something go on right there. We're gonna refresh. Viking.
Yes, we're on it.
We good? All right, I want to bring in Suan, owner of Gauzy. Come on in. I'm going to actually bring a chair for you. So you're going to sit. Actually, you're going to sit by me. Bring that chair over there. I want to bring you in because when I met you, you were in a completely different role, and now you're stepping out on faith for her own company to adorn the women.
Loving the crochet necklace.
Yes, you see?
Hello.
Already.
Hello.
So, Anne, welcome to the show.
Beautiful. Thank you.
Owner of Shop Gauzy.
Yes.
You know what's so crazy? My practice was going to be called Gaudy.
Really?
Yes. And when I saw you, I was like, God damn it, Suan. But welcome to the show.
Thank you for having me. I'm humbled to be here, honestly.
I wanted you to be here to introduce you to a circle of amazing women because I know how hard it is to step out on faith and start your own business and things like that, and being a parent and a student. Like, you're holding everything.
Yes.
How are you doing?
I'm surviving. I just really do this mostly for my son, because I always tell him, like, you guys are speaking about being a black person in America, and I always tell him that, I'm raising a black son in America, and that alone is something that you just need to be strong as a woman and as a mother for, especially when his father is not immediately in his life.
Right.
So I went back to school and started my business because this is all setting a footprint for him. He wants to be a doctor when he gets older, so I'm like, you know what? Well, you got to be in college and you got to do all these things. So
multiple
it's just a
streams
matter
of
of just
income.
being a role model and an example, showing him like you have to put in the hard work if you want to achieve the things that you want to get in life.
Yeah. So you're starting to do that. You're starting to build a legacy with some things that you love. You love accessories. You love dressing. I know. And what's been the most difficult part of how many roles you have to occupy in your life?
Time management.
Time management. I ain't gonna talk about that.
And the funny thing is, I keep telling people I'm the epitome of what a Virgo is. So, that's aiming for perfection.
Yeah.
And although it's a good thing, it could be a bad thing because it's additional stress on myself. But time management is the biggest thing. I have to know when, I have to set time for school. I have to set time to, do my daily motherhood stuff.
Is he in online school? Have you decided?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. And then on top of that, I still work full time, and then dealing with the business is pretty new. I just started in January, and along with the pandemic and everything, I'm still trying to figure out how to keep it alive, keep it on people's feeds, and keep customers
be
coming
present.
back.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
in a world
my
full
time
of a
right
lot
now.
of stuff, right? So how do you differentiate yourself? How do you, I will tell you. So they want to know you. I'll give you, I had the privilege of going to some boot camps, some workshops, and I learned from some really rich white men who's owned their own business and now on boards. And, they said, when you go in front of an investor, let's just say, they only care about how you are going to manage the business. You can have an amazing idea if you want. You can have something that's going to hit, right? You're going to figure out the operations later. But they want to know how you are operating. They want to see your strength. And a lot of the pitch questions that I was given, it was like about me and my strength and my ability to change course and be solutions oriented and be open and willing. And before they even talked about race. And every time I'm like, yeah, but as a black woman, they're like, we talk about be a green woman, the money, the bottom line, So what are you going to tell your son, or what are you currently telling your son about the death?
So,
doom and gloom.
Funny thing
before
is,
the money.
Before, everything happened with the Black Lives Matter movement, I've always been trying to teach him about our history and, being Caribbean, being black, coming to America, the differences in the cultures and so forth. But since this has happened, I literally turned on the news and I'm like, let's watch this together. Ask me questions. And I give him advice because the majority of his friends, are white. And I still encourage him, don't judge them or don't treat them a different way. But you need to learn about, yourself and your culture and so forth. And it's been an easy conversation. He loves Black history.
Yeah. Our
we
kids
sat
are
down.
built different. The stuff and that's what I had to learn. Like, Kayla's built different. Like, what I'm scared about, she ain't scared about. What I'm concerned about at the job, she's like, I don't care. I'm saying it. I'm like, oh gosh.
They're so opinionated and I love it.
Because they were born in the middle of the, they learned, they came of age and all this stuff. So we now finding time to get accustomed to social media and then investigating and then knowing the truth about politicians that we didn't know anyway. You didn't know they don't care about us. You know what I mean? But now you have people in your family that are actively saying, well, I'm voting for Trump. You know what I mean? And you're like, how could you? So it forced, everyone is transparent now. Okay, let's see what the chat is saying across the board. Okay, so listen, it's about 2:11 right now. We're about to turn it up. I'm going to switch gears a little bit, right? I want to get into some social media topics, right? And how this fits into confidence and being competent to tell your own truth, right? And I want you to be a part of that. But we're going to take a little break. We're going to take a little music break. We're about to set it off because y'all know the John Vulgates challenge is coming up. All your practice? No. Kareem, how much time can we talk with a little? Thank you guys for joining on the Mixed Cloud. Thank you guys so much. Please share this live. And I see Jamal just left. So thank you so much for Jamal for coming. Cheers for Jamal for coming. And listen, Kareem is coming. And we're about to go to a break, guys. Hard to hate me. We're talking about change. We're talking about the perception of us as Black people. How do we look at change? How do we prepare for change? We're dressed for Halloween. Okay, I'm dressed like a soldier. All right. We have an Eminem in the building. We have a dance hall. Hannah. Where's your dance hall name? Patsy. Look like that Patsy.
Mitchie boo.
Mitchie boo. Tell us how we can before we go. How could they get this beautiful necklace? I know that you. Yeah.
So this necklace I don't have posted on my site as yet, but my website is shopgazi.com. I do free shipping, guys. 2 to 3 day shipping. Oh, nice. And I have QuadPay set up.
Okay, listen. How do we coming up? I love to accessorize. I love things. I need something from the little hip area. I love a little accessory, Anyway, go ahead. You have any big belts or anything?
No, I don't have belts yet. Remember, I just started in January, so I'm still going.
So if I bring out my gaudy thing, you wouldn't vex?
No.
Okay. Anyway, we're going to take a little break. We'll be back. Hard to hate me, guys. We're going to have some fun when we come back. Well, more fun when we come back.
Viking. Viking. Just now. Huh. Take a chip, take a chip, take a chip, take a chip now. Hey, shake it, hip, shake it, hip, shake it, hip, shake it, hip, wow. We are the sound of 100,000 coming on the road. We are the vibration that you feel when the music loads. We are the mud and the oil and we come the dirty of the clothes. I made the girl them wine and strike the electric pose. Hey. Take a chip, take a chip, take a chip, take a chip now. Hey, shake it, hip, shake it, hip, shake it, hip, shake it, hip now. Hey, take a sip, take a sip, take a sip, take a sip now. Wine and go dip, and go dip, and go dip, and go dip now. Hey, I swear we are the sound them selectors play every day, making you sway. Yeah. And when the girl them telele and shadow dingole, I hear this one God say, we are the sound of soca. Big bad soca. Big bad soca. Big bad soca. Yeah, we're ready. We're ready. We're ready. Yeah, we're ready. Look how the sun now raising up, and the crowd now waking up. The atmosphere have vibes, and nothing can break it up. The girl them a wine non-stop. We are the drinks them in a my cup. We gonna party all night, all night. 24 parties we hit in a row. Tonight are the very last show. Before we head out on the road, the girl them a release the load. So let me see your hands up, so everybody know, put your hands up, so if you're ready for the road, let your friend them know. We're ready for the road. We're ready for the road. So we're ready, yeah, we're ready, yeah, we're ready, 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 yeah, we're ready. We're ready, we're ready, we're ready. The girl them a wait all week, forget up on the road like freak. The music full of bumps, with thousands of chipping feet. Everywhere you look is just food, and everybody in a real nice mood. We gonna party all night, all night. Everyone with painted body, clean credit and painted money. Nobody want to dance by themselves, everybody wanna dance on somebody. Well, let me see your hands up, so everybody know put your hands up, so if you're ready for the road, let your friend them know. We're ready for the road.
This brought to you by After Effects.
Entertainment online, period. Good music, good times, where the culture lives.
Personally, I rock your body. I promise you go home, you won't tell daddy. I give it to you like you never had it. Screaming church, like speaking Chinese. Now waiting me this, back a boom boom. Now waiting I see Saga, but she know one me. She talks so she know one me. I know go lie, the things within my mind. When I see you dancing, girl, you got me high. And if you wanna try, make a good day tonight. Cause I'm in the mood. As long as you're feeling the groove, I deal with you. Personally, personally. Personally, I go deal with you. Are you gonna dance you? If I show you my money, are you gonna dance you? If I show you the way, are you gonna dance you? If I show you my pockets, baby, are you gonna dance you? If I show you my wallet,
show me your body. Don't go for you. African, 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 baby. Ooh, yeah. See, African, 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 baby. I don't know, yeah. The money too much, I'm dashing. Are you feeling my singing?
Hey, 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 hey. Africa, we love you. We're trying to get to know you more, support you, all our family and our friends in Africa. Big shout out to the Samwa Foundation. My friend who's over there, she's moved from New York to live in Kenya to start a school for girls. Big shout out to the AMREF Foundation, who's responsible for the amazing art ball that goes on in June. And their aim is to educate and empower young girls and women in Africa on the ground. It's and it's so crazy because the art ball is where you go and it's a live auction and you have a bunch of celebrities. You have I met Chris Rock. I met a bunch of people there, right? And you have a live auction of black activists who happen to be artists, right? Photographers, just whatever activist pieces that are there. And the last art ball, one photo of a black man, and I'm going to show it on my page later on, went for $90,000, right? And those are from donations starting at $5. So when you think that your one vote or your $5 does not help, it does, right? Because if someone is willing to spend $90,000 on one photo to support young girls in Africa, this is empowerment, the same education that we are talking about here, being motivated, being confident, stepping out on faith, being okay if you're an angry black woman, and also speaking to the elders about what you need. That is how they're empowering these young women. And one art ball made $50,000. The last one, their goal was $100,000. They made $150,000, and just one photo alone sold for $90,000. So that's how much people are invested in our future, our young girls. So I mean, if you ain't trying to invest in your own development, it's over for you, right? So if black men are looking for a reason to vote for Kamala Harris, because studies show that black men need a reason to vote. Right? Black women just show up. We do what needs to be done, even when our issues are sidelined. Right? So we get that. But politics is a different thing. It is about your political life. It's about the policies. Vote for Biden, Kamala Harris.
Can I say one thing while we're on that?
Go ahead. No, we're going to talk about that because I want to get into that because the John Vulgate Challenge, which is the song we're going to play later. It's when you see the woman do this, it's like we're making way. Make way for us. Make way, right? Period. Right? So that's why it's so important. And let me tell you something. That song has already been out for like a couple of months, right? Or a month or so. And that's it. Make way for the women. Hello? Activism.
Right. So when you told me about this topic, why I wanted to talk about it, because I honestly did not realize that there was even a whole movement of black men who did not want to vote for Kamala Harris.
Yeah.
Which dumbfounded me, to be honest. And so what I just want to be able to say to all of your listeners out there, especially black men, women of black men, children, adults, and all of that, is that Kamala Harris was put as the Attorney General in California. She was an elected official. And I've spoken to my lawyer friends about this. There needs to be a black woman in that office, right? But she also has a job that she has to do, which means prosecuting criminals, right? And so the criminals that we know now aren't criminals.
Right.
So we're trying to...
Yeah, they act like, she was out there, creating Khalif Browers and stuff. Right. I mean, no shade. I'm just, not trying to be insensitive.
What my opinion was on that, and that I know I wanted to say on the show today, is that unless you live in California, if you're a black man living in Alabama or Texas or North Carolina or New York or Baltimore or DC, why were you incarcerated more than everybody else?
I mean, that's part of the conversation, right? I mean, it's not a blame situation, right? But I'm not going to act like we don't be, I mean, it's just how they use the information. They say, oh, black people commit more crimes against black people. So does white people. White people commit more crime against them.
It's more of them than us. I mean, so that's the facts, right? So like, when you look at, and so there's a book out there called How to Lie with Statistics, right? And when you look at statistics, right, of course, the percentage of black people that get incarcerated, it is unfair and it is unjust.
Right.
And that's not going to go away, right?
I mean, we saw in 13th, right? Right, school to prison pipeline.
Yeah.
Right?
When you look at the number, statistically, yes, the percentage is there, right? When you look at the actual number, there are definitely more white people on welfare.
Yes.
Who does criminal
I mean, that's, as I said, that's the wolf whistles in the politics that's there that are aiming for the information about you, right? So whether you vote or not, right? Whether you take the census, whether you visit, go to your advocate's office and, recognize that you are a constituent and you know what I mean? You are being counted and your stats are used to make more money, just like your Instagram page is used for Instagram to make more money. But what we could do? They made it a platform for businesses, right? Now you stressed out if you ain't post your business on Instagram. I'm like, Jesus. I'm like, I lost the 3 o'clock, the 6 o'clock time. You know what I mean? It's adjusting. It's balancing all of that. And that is why intersectionality is so important. Our lives, there's so many treasures in the gray area when you just stop judging it, right? How do I understand it? Because there's machines that want to learn us. Right? But we too focus on learning black men and learning other stuff. Let black men handle their own SHIT. I'm getting off the bus, or I'm kicking some of them off the bus. They need to let their intentions known. And if you can't see the bigger picture, and yes, you want to have a conversation with Kamala Harris, you want her to be accountable.
And which is justifiably so. But she deserves that right. And she literally said that it was wrong. Like a lot of it.
I personally think the men who are looking for a reason to vote for her, knowing what is at stake. I think you're hating. You're being a misogynist.
It's misogyny.
It's misogyny. Go ahead, Hope.
There's no real gripe with her, right? Because to Tiffany's point, there's other people that the disparity between the length of time that black men spend in jail in comparison to their white counterparts or their Hispanic counterparts is, right? It's unmatched. So there's no real issue with Kamala other than that she is a woman and that she is a woman of color, right?
Yeah.
Biracial
And
woman,
there's also a huge.
right?
Let's talk about it. They are really scared that Joe dropped dead, and then all of a sudden Kamala
but
is.
that's the goal, right?
Hope. How you gonna say he will? He said that's the goal.
Listen, we talking frank, and like you said,
Be transparent.
not to be insensitive.
This is a safe space.
Joe is
If only want to
78
come for my
years
friend,
old.
don't play around.
Yeah, he's 78 years old. Let's be real, right? You're gonna go in and you might not have, either you will be alive and you will not have the mental capacity to keep up with this type of job, right? And look at our current president now. He is fumbling and failing left and right. But
he's hopped up on
mentally,
but he's also hopped up on cocktails, right?
Well,
he's being pumped with so much.
all the COVID drugs.
Right.
That, by the way, are not available to Americans in this country.
Yeah. So his rationale right now. And it's gonna get worse, right? So it's like trying to get a toddler out from the sandbox
I
get.
think people need to realize though that Kamala is was a cog in the wheel, right?
Mhm.
And when you play politics and you play in the judicial system, when that is your career, you will always be a cog in the wheel, especially as a woman, right?
Say it again.
You
Say it
will
again.
always be a cog in the wheel. So you do things that sometimes it may not resonate with you, it may not sit well with you in the end, and in hindsight, like she said, it wasn't right, but she was doing her job.
Yeah.
Right? If I'm a cop, if I'm a traffic agent and I'm giving you tickets and I'm at the end and I need my quota,
Right. But also,
But
I mean,
I'ma give it to you.
but that's the pressure, right? That is the pressure that we feel. That is the financial pressure. Is the pressure to produce. It is a pressure to know that you are going to be assessed by this job description and you have to produce. They don't care if you have feelings about.
Absolutely, and we need black people in this office. Though.
But then we mad at Daniel Cameron though.
But there are so many issues that need to be addressed with black men within themselves. So much
Yes.
introspective
And
stuff.
do we need to?
Who
And that's what I'm saying. I don't feel like I
Always.
feel like black women have been here enough, holding their hands, couching it. Listen, my G, get your life. Go to
But you know
therapy.
what about women though? We do that, and like right now we're so angry.
It's like Cardi B. How much time she had us out there talking about, oh my God, forget Offset. And then you're mad. Oh, forget it, because I want to have sex. I get it. I'm not saying that you can't go back to your man, but don't abuse the fans because we care and we're invested.
And recognize that we recognize.
But you know what? She's no different than your homegirl you grew
That
up
is
with,
what
who broke up with her boyfriend 10 times.
right. But what I'm saying is that because we know that they are no different as far as what we have a tendency to do, right? And then we're angry and we're hard-headed and we make decisions. Acknowledge that, right? You cannot take people's energy, their oil, their investment in you as a friend, the same exact way your job reminds you of how much you cost, right? Right? They remind you, they clock your time. They clock your vacation.
You about to make me.
They do not expect you to even have a personal problem the night before work.
Oh yeah.
Right? You know, I had a boss that made me come to work at 6 a.m. in the morning. I meet them at work and they're like, oh, my husband couldn't be at home with the dog alone, so can you just change my meetings to remote?
Right.
All right, no problem.
Right.
You know how many, we were talking about this, how many emails that when you send that long email of like, at the end it says I quit, and you have to delete all and say, oh, it's okay.
You know what I mean? Because here's the thing. Because you don't they're not... Because if you lay it all out, are they really going to relate? Do you think that white people actually relate to how we feel? Because now our invisible issues that we've had is now out in the open.
I can tell you, and I know this for a fact, when I think it was George Floyd's funeral, right? I know you have a story about that too, Tamika, but it was all over the news. When I say all over the news, and our job
but they want you to explain what. I'm not going to explain.
My job had a diversity education town hall.
They called you to talk about it. They called you
at 1 o'clock. It was at 1 o'clock p.m. My boss called me at like 1:10. Just on regular, I'm like, did you know there was a town hall about George
right?
Floyd? When I say it just missed her, but then I have to realize like when I'm in a room, and because I have been blessed enough, but not even blessed enough because I'm smart. Like we're all smart, so like everything I got, I'm not grateful for it because I earned it. So right. So when I'm in this room and everybody's white, everyone.
I just don't want them to. I want white people to interrupt their own white spaces. I also don't want to tell you how it feels to be black, for me to tell you. Like, you know what happened to them Jews in the Holocaust, right? You know how it happened, right? So apply it. Remove my skin, put the skin.
I said, you can give me your job. That's what you can do.
But no, they would rather have a black woman come take over their Instagram page. That's happy. Come take over my Instagram page. Speak to my people and teach them how to be what blackness feels like.
I didn't get that.
It's almost like it's about giving content creators a platform. It's and I'm not trying to shoot down every solution, because I try to be conscious of just, you know what I'm saying? Right. But I feel like if you are tone deaf, like your boss calling you at 1:10 when you know everything in the climate is about blackness and how much we are oppressed. So you go do your own research. And if you have questions, ask, right? But you don't want to face how you've benefited. Because then responsibility would be expected going forward.
Right. One of the questions that we got in this Zoom town hall was, has anyone apologized to you? And I'm like, but what are you apologizing for?
Right. I don't need your apology.
I want you to be not racist.
Do you want an apology?
No. Because you don't know what you're apologizing for.
Do you want an apology?
Nope.
What do we want?
A remedy.
I want you to be not racist. I want you to not kill black women and men and children.
I don't want you to make a decision about me just because to resort back to the cheapest line, which is my blackness, right? You're making decisions with such superficial information. You're not willing to see me or even a condition. I don't even want to be seen as a black condition, even though we are. But because some people, like the Caribbean older people, they don't want to be seen as handouts. They pay their tax dollars. So, we have a different layer, and we also live in New York. We don't live in Ohio or those places and those concerns. But just keep your voice active, guys. Keep your good friends around and keep these conversations going in your circle. Because you need to know the politics of your people,
Yep. And we talk about this at a regular happy hour. Somehow my friends, this is why I love them, it always goes to serious stuff. I'm like, let's talk about fun stuff.
Right.
But but you have to.
It's serious times, right? But you can have you can have openness and really be mindful about it, right? Because we know that the purpose of this conversation is not necessarily to solve it. It is about making it an active part of our daily lives, or at least our consciousness, right? And that's part of what the show is about. It's about our culture, our consciousness, and our pursuit of carnival. We're about to clear the way right now. We want to play that John. Kareem, the song. You want to change the song now, Kareem? Yeah.
Shout out to Kareem because he's been doing amazing.
Yeah. Shout out to Kareem. Shout out to GMGT family.
Yes,
okay, shout out to the family.
Thank you for having us.
We're about to turn it up with some beats.
Dancehall Queen, what you gonna be doing now?
We line up right here and we're about to start.
Drinking a Guinness in the corner.
We're about to listen. We want to forward this energy, guys. It's about what time? It is 2:42. We have 15 more minutes to the show. We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna turn it up because when they see black joy, which is not what they want, we're gonna give them some black joy. We're gonna have a good time and we're gonna forward this energy.
Absolutely.
Right? We started with a moment of silence. We're gonna end, turn the hell up for our people. This is GMGT, good music, good times. You're on with Heart to Hit Me. This is Cams. I'm in the building with my girls, Tamika. Tanti time. That's a little group. We have Tanti time. Listen, them girls, give me young girls smell like pee, okay? They cannot.
Can I say one thing really quick? I want to say one thing really quick.
What's up?
When we went to that one party, which listeners, it was a great party. I know where the oldest people there. The ball that I had, you would have thought I was 21.
I know in the people birthday party, how old he turned? Like 30 and we 40 something going, yes. We in the front of the thing. Why not?
I think he was turning like 24.
They should have never invited us.
No, they should not have.
Okay? We on proper rooftop hearing beats and stuff and they want us to sit down?
Exactly.
Open bar with food sponsored by Sugar Cane?
You don't want to crawl on the floor? I don't understand that.
Once I come out the elevator,
I was stomping. Ready.
Listen, and that is why I love you guys, because there's no judgment. We have, it's almost like if you're not like that, we judge you.
Yeah.
Right?
You're sitting down. I don't understand that.
Why?
But
why
you know,
you
the young people
like I
have
said.
a whole different vibe. They be in parties standing against the wall on their live on Instagram.
Oh my goodness.
Let me tell you.
It'd be so
That's all
annoying.
we
Like,
saw. They just had their phones in their
like
hand.
you spend all that money to come to the party. You had to go get an outfit, get your hair did, and all that stuff to just come and
I
snap
don't
some pictures
understand
and
it.
be like, okay, I'm
Absolutely.
going home.
Yeah, they got
I
a different
can't do
concern. They have a different concern. You know, when I come in, I look for the exit. Okay.
Right.
Me too.
Right? How can we get out?
And the bar.
Right?
The bar.
The bar?
The bar and the
Is
DJ.
there a cute bartender I can flirt with? Okay.
And then I'm going close to the DJ booth because I want to dance.
Oh,
I want to have
right.
fun.
Don't you want to feel the vibe? You want to
Yes.
feel
We
it,
are the
right?
vibe, but
You
we
want to
are
be
the
up there.
vibe.
Yep.
I know if I saw you in a party, I already know you the vibe.
Yep.
Straight up.
Exactly.
We are the
support each
vibe.
other.
We are the. Don't invite us. Anyway, we're about to
Virgo
line up,
vibe.
y'all. Now,
Yeah.
listen. Let me show y'all the steps, okay? Move over. Let me just show the step. Put on the beat there. Let me show these steps one time. I want everybody in their building, in their house right now, make way. All right? I'm gonna show you the steps. It's not perfect, but it is personal, okay? Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I think I can achieve this. I think I can.
That's it. You know, I put in a little extra thing, but do your thing, okay? It is about making way. And listen, if y'all seen the video, all right?
Yeah.
Large steps. Hold on.
Wait, but where's our dance floor?
All that. It needs to be alive. Don't embarrass me, no. Come on.
Ma'am, no, I'm ready.
All right, we're about to start. No, us three, we're going to do it in a line the way that it's supposed to. Come on, Samika. Hope for you too. Don't be shy.
No, I'm observing.
Dance hall 20.
Yeah, I mean, kids to that.
Why y'all ain't tell me about
We'll
the...
sit here and sit.
Why y'all ain't tell me about the wedgie that I had? Okay, y'all have to make sure the bombs you looking right.
No, I thought it was a song.
Yeah.
I ain't seeing it. It looking right? Okay. DJ bombs, you know, just shipping over. All right. Okay, let me go. Is it coming on or is it just in the...
Yes.
Kareem, you hear Kareem say? I'm gonna give it to y'all. We start on the left. Let me do it now. I just want to get a little test around now. Let me see. Let me see you do it, Tamika. Let me see your mom. See you do it. Yeah, I want to see your mom. Right.
That's why I'm in the back.
It's about to start. I'm telling y'all. You hearing the music?
No.
We're not hearing the music.
Fix it. Ukweletse mapara a jazz. Oh. 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 Oh.
Away! The one of what? Whoa! I yippee 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 yo! I yippee 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 ya! I yippee 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 yo! I yippee 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 ya! I yippee yo! I yippee yippee ya! I yippee ya! I yippee yippee yo! I yippee yo! I yippee yippee ya! I yippee ya! I yippee yippee yo! Away! The one of what? What? Ever the truth to us can't tell. We have a border now we're born anymore. Truth to us can't tell. We have a border now we're born anymore. Ever the truth to us can't tell. We have a border now we're born anymore. Truth to us can't tell. We have a border now we're born anymore. Everything that's is normal. Everything done for the game. Everything that's is normal. Everything done for the game. Everything that's is normal. Everything done for the game. Everything that's is normal. Everything done for the game. Everything that's is normal. Everything done for the game. Everything that's is normal. Everything done for the game. Everything that's is normal.
All right, are you ready? Let's see how we're doing. Are we ready? Guys, everybody in here got to do it. Everybody in here got to do it. We having a party right now. We are doing this, right? And you see the guys are ready to jump. Listen, it's really important. And we love this. We love these Chichangas, doesn't know, but this is a dance to make way. This is a winding spell for protection. You know, when you move your hips, it's all protection, right? So we're about to set it off. We have what time? This is going to be a turn up. We have 10 minutes. So this is a power hour, not hour, 10 minutes. This is hard to hate me. Look at me breathing. I'm like,
Listen, you know how old I was, you know now.
catch the breath. All right. You ready?
Freestyle at any point?
You could. Yes, yes, yes. Do we know that dance? Hey, hey, ooh.
Jerusalema, ikayalami, ilondoloze, uhambe nami, zungangishilana. Jerusalema, ikayalami, ilondoloze, uhambe nami, zungangishilana. Dawo yami ayikholana, buso wami awukholana. Ilondoloze, zuhambe nami. Dawo aukolana ilondoloze zuhambe nami dawo yami aikolana uso wami aukolana ilondoloze.
Yes. It has been an amazing time. I want to thank you guys for giving me some of your time. I want to thank my in-house tribe for really supporting my energy today. I could not have asked for any more gems to come out of you guys. This is my support system. These are my girls. So when I talk the strippiness here, it's not me alone that has been feeding me. They were like, yeah, tell them to stop doing that. So big shout out to the GMGT family, all the family that's partying with us on Mixcloud. We really appreciate you. Make sure you guys support GMGT. You know, we're moving into subscription mode, guys. It's really important because we want to, this is another black man here, Kareem, the owner, who is trying to make this happen. It only costs $5.99 to subscribe, guys. $5.99 to subscribe, almost 24-hour music, right? I know he's working on a lot of things, and of course, I'll be here. A lot of different things going on, guys. So support this black man who's trying to put a platform for our voice and our ideas. It's 2:57. I am sweating. This is my workout, right? I feel like Jackie Drink, you know. This is Hard to Hate Me, guys. Next week, it's going to be another Halloween special. I have DJ Mary Mac. That's Madonna's DJ. Okay, I don't know if y'all know. All right, DJ Mary Mac will be in the goddamn building. Okay, I want to know what Madonna has been doing, right? So I'm really excited about that. So, and she is like the Haitian sensation. Like, it's just amazing. So you guys are welcome back, because we're also going to talk about representation and being in Hollywood and what does that look like. And risk rising there, because Hollywood is a whole different arena, and a lot of us have dreams, right? So what happens if one dream comes true? She's Madonna's DJ. Crazy. So big shout out to Mary Mac. Thank you. It's been Hard to Hate Me, guys. Thank you so much. It's 2:58. We're gonna rock out with whatever song, right? Right? We doing and I don't do it, baby. Yo, later. I love y'all.
DJ Rep. Can you roll your waist? Don't stand and be looking like a monkey. Shabba, 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 rolling dollar. Shabba, 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 laba, laba, tonic water. What I really want is to be a thinking billionaire, so that I can afford anything I want to buy. In the private jet to avoid the ghost on the road. No more sweating in the molu.
if you're familiar enough to recognize it. I mean, have you cried for anything lately? And I don't mean for your friends or your bills or yourself. I mean for this. When do you think it's time to love something the most, child? When it's successful and done made everything easy for us, huh? That ain't the time at all. It's when it's reached its lowest and we don't believe in it anymore. And the world done kicked it in its tail enough that it's lost itself. Yes. That's when nobody cares. That's right.
They paved paradise, put up a parking lot with a pink hotel, a boutique, and a swinging hot spot. Don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you've got till it's gone? Don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you've got till it's gone? Don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you've got till it's gone?
Yo, boom, boom, boom. Start that one from the top. Pull that one up from the top, mother
Like Johnny said. Don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you've got till it's gone? Don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you've got till it's gone? Don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you've got till it's gone? You don't know what you've got.
To complain, but this thing's in the game.
And what's your name?
I'm consequential type, burn like flames.
Well, why's that?
American dreams, they got the ghetto kid and the fiend.
Don't stress that, cause it's not in your bloodstream, your whole being. comes for greatness, do remember. J-Tone got you caught in the storms of December. And brothers on the block packing nines like September. Change the situation, get those pockets all slender.
Yo, I be on the avenue where they be acting brand new. I'm splurging on these Reebok joints for shorty boo.
All of a sudden, I saw these two kids frontin', talking out their joints, but they wasn't saying nothing. My hand was on my toolie, they was acting unruly.
Say word.
Yo, word up, yo, I was tight, caught up, but I swallowed my pride to let that nonsense ride. Because the positive, it seems that negative die.
Yo, we was at the dice game, making these cats look silly. Flamin', steady running off at my willy.
I had my cash mix, my rent loop with my play dough. I gotta see so loose, so all my girls I blow. Took them stitches in my palm, let them hit the flow. Kept my eyeball scoping for them pigs popo. I got to go on the app, see my parole by 4. But I gotta steady freak these boys like JoJo.
And I was doing it till I met Ice Spike and Mike. One road, they had my pockets thirstier than Sprite.
Yo, I know the feeling. When you feeling like you feeling, you be having good thoughts, but the evils be revealing. And the stresses of life can take you off the right path.
Yeah.
Jealousy and envy tends to infiltrate your staff. We gotta hold it there so we can move on past all adversities, so we can get through fast.
I really know how it feels to be stressed out, when you're face to face with your adversity. Stressed out, when you're face to face with your adversity. Stressed and let it go. I really know how it feels to be stressed out. You gotta make it, that's for sure.
Stressed and let it go. Yo, I ain't one to complain, but the stains in the game.
And what's your name?
Consequence, I'm tight, burn like flames.
Well, why's that?
American dreams, they got this ghetto kid in the vein.
Don't stress that, cause it's not in your bloodstream. Your whole being comes for greatness, do remember.
We're gonna make it, that's for sure. If you're stressed, then let it go.
Consequence, I'm tight, burn like flames.
Well, why's that?
American dreams, they got this ghetto kid in the vein.
Don't stress that, cause it's not in your bloodstream. Your whole being comes from greatness, do remember. J-Tone got you caught in the storms of December. And brothers on the block packing nines like September. Change the situation, get these pockets all slender.
Yo, I be on the avenue where they be acting brand new. I'm splurging on these Reebok joints for shorty boo.
All of a sudden, I saw these two kids frontin', talking out their joints, but they wasn't saying nothing. My hand was on my toolie, they was acting unruly.
Say word.
Yo, word up, yo, I was tight, caught up, but I swallowed my pride to let that nonsense ride. Because the positive, it seems that negative died.
Yo, we was at the dice game, making these cats look silly. Flamin', steady running off at my willy.
I had my cash mix, my rent loop with my play dough. I gotta see so loose, so all my girls I blow. Shook them in my palm, let them hit the flow. Kept my eyeball scoping for them pigs popo. I got to go on the app, see my parole by 4. But I gotta steady freak these boys like JoJo.
And I was doing it till I met Ice Spike and Mike. One road, they had my pockets thirstier than Sprite.
Yo, I know the feeling. When you feeling like you feeling, you be having good thoughts, but the evils be revealing. And the stresses of life can take you off the right path.
Yeah.
Jealousy and envy tends to infiltrate your staff. We gotta hold it there so we can move on past all adversities, so we can get through fast like that.
so sly. Creeping in as I made your way here.
Yo, boom, boom, boom. Start that one from the top.
Ooh, yeah, oh, hey, hey. Ooh, yeah, unpremeditated, walking so sly. Breathing in as I make your way, starting to stick like a tattoo. Tattoo, I noticed you, glad that you noticed it too. Would have felt foolish had not picked up my line, my line. Now it's spilling wine and kissing this long ass song. You love me, ooh, so slow. Adagio. I thought you felt others did not. Let's be happy, could we? Let's be happy. Let's be happy. I'm willing if you are. You could be my pleasure. These things look good so far.
Through a mutual friend, she was a work of art, part of my heart from back then. A brown-skinned singer with a knack for acting, Alana's whole attraction, just fractionally based on surface. I got into her mental law on purpose, and with alertness as I flirt with her emotion, walls we built up out of nervousness was broken. I reminisce on how this black door had her open with the energy that got the whole summertime smoking, very hypnotized. When it was time, we spent time. It's no way to rewind or prevent time from slipping away like day into the dark. Fall apart will make some start to feel more. We go insecure, but for whatever reason our relationship remained mature. Even when she caught feelings, cause I stay on tour. As I reflect on before a recap the situation, I guess from experience comes education. We set on a path to opposite destination. It's best to chalk it up and add it to the elevation, then eventually flow off to lost communication. I call but lost store information, and with time forgot it. It's not like I'm all in tears about it, but the fact of the matter remains that I missed it.
One step ahead of heart. Okay. One step ahead of misery. One step is all I have to take. Backwards to be the same old fool for you I used to be. I'm only one step ahead of yours. One kiss away from your sweet lips. I know I can't afford to stop. And it's too soon.
Brand new. What's up, sound of new music?
I know I can't afford to stop.
Toe up, dog. I'm telling you, man. Wow, man. Bro, she's from, let me tell you about it. Yo, and she came with the same type game, the type of girl giving out the fake cell phone, the name Big Fame. She like catching big things, jewel ship, money clip, phone flip, the 6 range. And seen her on the ass, spotted her more than once. Fact that you can see her from the front. She spot me like paparazzi. Shot me a glance and that Catwoman stance with the fat booty pants. Name love, where you came from. Neck and wrist laced up, very little makeup. Who swims at the Reebok gym, tone your frame up. And sugar and spice, the only thing that she made up. I tried to play it low key but couldn't keep it down. Accident dance and she was like, yo, I'm leaving now. An hour later, sounds from Jamaica. She sipping Chris straight up, skanking while in the waist up. Fam throwing the jam for Reed is on the stand. Big things is in the plans. The brother Big Moon makes space for me to move in here. Yo, this my man Most, baby, let me introduce. I turn around. You was the same pretty bird who I had priorly observed, trying to play me for the herb. Shock yourself, she couldn't get it together. In she came with the same type game, the type of girl giving out the fake cell phone, the name Big Fame. She like cats with big things, jewel ship, money clip, phone flip, the 6 range. Had seen her on the ass, spotted her more than once. Ass so fat that you can see her from the front. She spot me like paparazzi, shot me a glance, and that Catwoman stands with the fat booty pants. Hot damn, what's your name, love? Where you came from? Neck and wrist laced up, very little makeup. The swims at the Reebok gym, tone your frame up, and sugar and spice, the only thing that you made up. I tried to play it low key, but couldn't keep it down. Asked her to dance, and she was like, yo, I'm leaving now. An hour later, sounds from Jamaica. She sipping Chris straight up, skanking while in the waist up. Scene 2. My fam throwing the jam for Reed is on the stand. Big things is in the plan. The brother Big Moon makes space for me to move in here. Yo, this my man Most, baby, let me introduce. I turn around. You was the same pretty bird who I had priorly observed, trying to play me for the herb. Shocked herself, she couldn't get it together. I just played along and pretended I never met her. How you feeling? So much good about you, it's nice to finally meet. They moved to the booth, reserved for crew especially, and Honey Love ended up sitting directly next to me. I'm type polite, but now I'm looking at her skeptically. Cause baby girl got all the right weaponry. Designer fabric, shoes and accessories. Chinky eyes, sweet voices, you want me mentally. Be conversated, made her laugh, yeah, you know me, bro. Even though I know the stilo, she wild sweet, yo. I'm about to murk, I say peace to the family. She hop up like, how you gonna leave before you dance?
Is gonna rock right. In the streets is gonna rock right. At the show is gonna rock right. Here we go with the butters, boo, you know how we do.
Landscaping and mentally shaking. Looking at my Gucci, it's about that time. Represent my peoples on the Illidale side. Live like my 93 shit phone vibe. I used imagination like Horn Soul. Master like Vic with the offbeat flow. A lady like B in stereo. Raps way back at the plat was super bad disco. Used to do the freak, the Patty Duke and Gigolo. After midnights on the weekend. Ho, you remember we 3D with Study B. Enough respect go to a vet money. PSK, Miz on pause delay. MC Jewel T-Rock ride the cross fade. Weeds from the bottom, discombobble ballet. Sharon was the break if you was digging in the crates.
When they pump it in the streets, it's gonna rock right. In the streets, it's gonna rock right. At the show, it's gonna rock right. Here we go with the butters, boo, you know how we do. When they pump it in the streets, it's gonna rock right. In the streets, it's gonna rock right. At the show, it's gonna rock right.
Love it. I love it like the first girlfriend I had. I love it like my mama, like I love my dad. I love it like a fresh notepad. Like I love the mic pen, like I love the laugh. I love it for the underground paying dues. I love it for the DJs spinning records. I love it like Miami when the music weed. I love it like a Jeff Kevin would be. I love it like side black chef and yams. Back to back ripping up the track, man. I love it like the sweetest harmony. Jill Scott, or my brother B. I love it like I love the most high. I use it when I use my third eye. I was born with it, I'll die. It's the game, y'all, spinning game, y'all. So come what may, sunshine and rain. I got love for it all, you should keep the same. Got love for it all, you should keep the same. Got love for it all, you should keep the same. Keep the same. Love what you do, and do what you love. What you love.
Not bad. Yo, boom, boom, boom. Start that one from the top.
Oh, Lord.
You're on point five. Once again, Tip. You're on point five. Once again, Tip. You're on point five. Once again, Tip. Watch me bust it. Okay. come in and just devastate. My style is great, action peoples can I dominate. My rhymes are harder than last night's. Don't blame it close. I have this mic up in your midsection. Okay. Meaning that my joint is tight. Amping up the mic, making sure production's tight. Sometimes I might catch a severe case of writer's block, but by the end of the day, you'll be on my jock. Real name's Malik, my hobby's putting MCs to the test. And if you front, I'll put my foot up in your freaking chest. Freestyle fanatic, and never will it ever stop. Your crew is his, you might just wanna call the cops.
Yo, I gotta put some action on paper. Make sure my verse jump up and spread out like the raper. The only tip I got for a waiter is watch the door now, hit me with the dirty door to the bitch. That was my train of thought. For so long I felt, now I'm at a level so preach to the devil. So turn up the bass and lay low on the treble. We be the rhythm police and you dead with the shovel. Revitalize, revive the tribe. The ladies sweat the style like the squirrel sweat the nuts. You know what fellas good for the moolah. Don't smoke no rulers. We the men, call me Slick Tip the ruler.
Not bad. What? Yo, boom, boom, boom. Start that one from the top.
Mic check, is this thing on? I ain't even know if I would rap or just sing on. It took me a while, now I'm getting my swing on. Icarus in increments, sometimes I put wings on. Every hero ain't a hero till there's a theme song. So many tries, but every time I just sing wrong. Saturday night, just kicking it with my best man. Looked at my left hand, I got a ring on. How did we get here? Started with a kiss, then another kiss, then another kiss, then a covered dish with white rice, greens, and smothered fish. I'm lying, it was just chicken. We're thugging it now, we got a covenant. It's on a bond for life. In all my years, this was the easiest song to write. It's my confession in the rhyme, a testament, and I just wanna do my thing as I talk about a feeling that cannot be explained, or a love that cannot be contained in a measurement of time. Some say it was a blessing in disguise. Scratch that, girl, you a lesson from the skies. And I thank God for my winnings. That's word to life Jennings. Finally letting go of the mistakes of my 20s. I admit that I'm not an easy sell, but I'm the PD to your Chiwa tail. Beaver Bill, my nigga be for real. Swore I wouldn't do it again. My man said that'll change. First time it's all about working through your baggage. Second time around it's all about the baggage claim. Thank your maker, stack your paper with a real one. Major key, clavinet, lead them up. On read like clarinets, gorgeous. No wrongs in this love song I wrote for us. Wedding play all day with no chorus. Let's ride. This goes out to you.
Yep. Welcome to VOS GMGT. Wonderful Sunday it is. Usually Kevin Volcanic, I'm here. Woo! Shrinks is in the building as well. Vibes in out on for a little bit, right? Yeah, he vibes in. What a wonderful day. Just trying to cool it down just a little bit. Give you some Sunday vibes, alright, for the first hour. Some neo soul. Yeah, a little bit of the hip hop, Yeah. Nice mellow vibe, so yeah. Get that Sunday lunch sorted out. Alright. Make sure each and everyone on the outside have been locked in on the Mixcloud. We here, baby, until 6 o'clock. Village of Sound, VOS. Where every singer's welcome.
Oh Lord, feel good, so good, girl. Love is real love, so right, baby. Think of her, think of me. Think about us since the intimacy. I'm trying to strum you like guitars in this beat. And consider riding, you kick the blase split. Plus, you got a man, but he ain't quite me. The type of man that try to give you what you need. And he wanna know where you are, where you be, where you going, where you stay, where you subject to be. Damn. If I was him, I wouldn't even need. I would trust you when you say that you are where you be. Say, he the type of nigga that's hella cheap. Take his girl on a date and they go to Mickey D's. Say, I'm the type of stab in the Jeep. Try to take you out to see things and occasionally creep. Yeah, your man is doing things I can't really say. Don't sound too good, it sounds tainted to me. So real, so right.
You should be here with me, babe. You should be here with me, babe. Girl, you know you drive me crazy. Girl, you know you drive me crazy. You should be here with me, babe. Ooh, girl, I just wanna drive you crazy. You should be here in the morning time when I'm making my breakfast. You should be here beneath me to feel me. To heal me, you should be here. To wrap me, to trap me, then climb me. You should be here. I'm a good man, and I work hard on my night job. You should be. Let me show you what you're missing every day. You should be. Once I hit you, you ain't never gonna walk away. You should be. Well, I got more than just a and some money, girl. I wish you. You should be here. You should be here.
You should be here in the evening. Get the sneezing and teasing. Forget the reasons why you should not. Oh, lady, you should see the tricks that I got. Oh, for your mama, especially yeah, be my lady. Just be lazy and make babies. May
you should be.
Let me show you what you're missing every day. Once I get you, you will never wanna walk away. You should be. So I got more than just some good and some money.
Girl, I wish you
should be here. You should be.
That's right, just groove with it, just groove, just groove. Sunday. Why not play some Sunday song? Let's relax relax for a little bit.
analysis. Why am I placed in a situation whack as this? Inquiring minds want to know. Curious draws creativity from the mind and then so. At times I think I'm nice, clutch my genitalia with the type of rhyme that'll derail ya. Train of thought, 2, 3, uptown. On the iron horse, self-esteem slopes down. A humble type of fella, I count my blessings true, but I'm counting more blessings than I count loot. Got a heart full of kindness, pocket full of lip balls. Everywhere I go, yo, trying to avoid the pitfalls. I understand things don't come easy. Trying to stay away from those who sleazy ways portrays and reflects on the business. I wanna know, cause I'm curious.
Setbacks, all can pick up on the tag and stride. In the tracks of lost emotion, let it ride. It's gonna subside. Oh, she stole my heart, but it's just a misdemeanor. You got to get over it. Loved her from the start.
You can
were having so much fun. So now how could we both forget? Telling each other we're the one. We would make love at the drop of a hat. Remember that? Yeah. I remember you and me, closest in it. Now we're strangers in the night, awkward and uptight. Oh baby, do you wanna make it better? Do you wanna stay together? Hey, if you do, then let's please make some new memories.
This first song was called Cool Out. Get some incense, get some wine. Relax yourself a little bit, get yourself ready for Monday. Alright?
There you go, giving me that same old vibe. Yeah, you got that something, baby. You know you rub me the right way, but we've been down this road. You took me for a ride. You left me stranded, but I got over it. And I got on with my life. Now we're visions of you in my mind.
Good afternoon to Annette. Good afternoon to Spice. Easy Tracy, what's up? Marcel, what's up? Good afternoon to you.
Ain't no way, 'cause I'm doing just fine.
Hey, on a solo.
We are just cooling out. Just imagine in a garden, having some brunch or having some Sunday meal. Get vibes in with your friends. Or just driving around. Yes, man. Sunday vibes, GMGT. Happy Sunday, everyone.
My day was going great and my soul was at ease until a group of brothers started bugging out, drinking the 40 ounce, going disrespecting my black queen, holding their crotches and being obscene. At first I ignored them, cause see I know the type. They got drunk, they got guns, and yes they wanna fight. And they see a young couple having a time that's good, and the egos wanna test the brother's manhood. So they came to test speech cause of my heritage and the loud bright colors that I wear. I was a target cause I'm a fashion misfit, and the outfit that I'm wearing, brothers dissing it. Well, I stay calm and pray leave me be, but they squeeze the parts of my date's anatomy. Why, Lord, you brothers have to drill me? Cause if I stop to hit this man, they'll have to kill me. You see,
nice and easy. Come on.
I was born a water baby.
Giving you that Brooklyn lounge vibes.
Goose that turn the gray to sunshine. Cause I will live through days that break me. Swimming with these times. The goose that turn the gray to sunshine.
I'm still trying to write the story as I see it. The trouble is when I say it, they don't believe it. They reckon I only say it, but I don't mean it. I'm trying to tell them I only say it if I can feel it. Cause money's tight, maybe tighter than it was before. I'm helping out on a mortgage I really can't afford. Family breaking north, I cover the trips abroad. Shaking up, making another loss on another tour. But what I done it for? To see my mother in the sun abroad. I run in the trouble that was coming for. My little brother got the hunger for. All the exact same pain that makes the rain in my stomach pour. So let me paint it broader. This for any dude who's got a daughter. Living off lines like your papa taught her. Ain't got no time to be coming for you. Go with the flow with this from the water. Go with the flow with this. Go with the flow with this. Go with the flow with this.
How can you be so blind? You're still regretting the love you left behind. Oh darling, I seen you go through the changes, sitting alone each night. Are you expecting to find the love? Darling, open your eyes. Let me show you the light. Girl, you never find a love that's right. Darling, open your eyes. Let me show you the light. Girl, you think you're so wise, you're so wise. There are times when you'll need someone.
Yeah.
I will be by your side.
So.
There is a light that shines special for you and me.
Yeah. I never knew a love like this. Gotta be something for me to write this. Queen, I ain't seen you in a minute. Wrote this letter and finally decided to send it. Signed, sealed, delivered for us to grow together. Love has no limit, let's spin it slow forever. I know your heart is weathered by what studs did to you. I ain't gon' start them cause I probably did it too. Because of you feelings I handle with care. Some recognize you like
handle the glare. You know I ain't the type to walk around with matching shirts. Relationship is effort, I will match your work. I wanna be the one to make you happiest. It hurts you the most. They say the end is near. It's important that we close to the most high. Regardless of what happened, on him let's rely.
There are times when you need someone.
Yeah.
I will be by your side.
So.
There is a light that shines.
Yo. Yo, just when I think that I forgot you, I hear that dub that we used to rock to. Just when I think I'm getting on without you, somebody passed and asked me about you. Was in the back of a cab the other day. Swear to God I saw you walking past the other way. My heart rushed, my face flushed. Tell the driver hit the brakes, slow the pace up. Wait up, it wasn't you. Realized it's a mirage I was running to. Damn, can the effects of love and time cause the mind to trick the eye? I wonder how you're getting by, and all the stars still in your eyes. And do you still just get the vibe to break the bank and spend the time? Or reminisce and shift the time to when you was mine? Yo. Yo. Yo.
I love the way it flows, I love the way it grows. There's something in this sound that takes me far. It's like a special song, can move my mood along. What I cannot say you'll hear through my guitar. She told me at the bass line, everything will be alright. She told me that the groove is mine, it will take us through the night. And where I'll go, can't explain, I'll never know. But it's beautiful, can't take this away from me. The way I hear the melody, the way it's bring clarity, running through me. You can't take this away from me. Oh, the way I hear the melody, the way it's bring clarity, running.
And if you dream to be free, I can take you there, just follow me. And if you dream to be free, I can take you there, just follow me. And if you dream to be free, I can take you there, just follow me. And if you dream to be free, I can take you there, just follow me. Baby, I won't steer you wrong. And it seems like to me, fit you perfectly, baby, I do. So what you want? Slap your ass, move your hair. Wish you were
Close off the first hour. Yes, man. Just cool vibe, just cool vibe, just cool, just cool. Let's talk real music. Gmgt presents POS, the Village of Sound. Everybody's welcome. Want to love music? Yeah, man, come in, we good. in yours. I got some new soca to play though. No, no. Yeah, later on. Alright? So stick and stay. We're gonna come right back with some more music. Don't go nowhere.
Good music, good times.
One good thing about music, when it is to
Good music, good times. Delivering the best.
Take us to work, take us on the go, take us wherever you go. Good music, good times. Yesterday's hits, today's hits, tomorrow's hits. Good music, good times. All hits, all day, all night.
Sunday, I don't play tunes like this, you mad?
Goodness and mercy, driven from the minds of the people of meditation. Josiah, deliver me, Josiah, have mercy, Josiah.
Easy on 12 tribes, don't lie a bingy.
And mercy,
all bubble.
It like a murder, them a got charge for a pure chemical industry. Them a run from cultivation. Goodness,
all people who just love the conscious reggae tip, I mean.
The minds of
yes, man.
Lamentation, Josiah, deliver me, Josiah. Have mercy, Josiah. Father, send I some goodness and mercy. Send I some goodness. Send I some goodness and mercy. Love the life you live. Live the life you love. Love the life you live. Lead the life you love.
See the Naya man, the bingy man a chant chant. See the rest of man, the bingy man a chant chant.
Calling all steppers, all steppers.
See the Naya man, the bingy man a chant chant. See the rest of man, the bingy man a chant chant. See the Naya man, the bingy man a chant chant. See the rest of man, the bingy man a chant chant. Too much rude boy they are road. See the prison them overload. Too much rude boy they are road. See the prison them overload. I am the bingy man a chant chant. See the rest of man, the bingy man a chant chant. I am the bingy man a chant chant. See the rest of man, the bingy man a chant chant. We like take a look, see how what I find. See say that the system no right. Every day you find a couple dead body that get killed overnight. night. And the rich have it plenty, they enjoy their money while the poor in the ghetto, they have no penny. They work every day, low wage for the pay. The system never get better, it get worse every day. Still, I am man a chant chant. See the Rasta man, the Biggie man a chant chant. See the Naya man, the Biggie man a chant chant. I am man, the Biggie man a chant chant.
Rasta man,
chant.
Chant and feel so high.
Hey, rise it.
Reach the sky. Meditation feels so high.
When you reach up the wings.
And chant, bongo man, chant and feel so high. Until we reach the sky.
It's Sunday, why not? Why not?
Keep the devil away, just on a beer. Never you go astray. You only better chant and pray as long as you keep the devil away, just on a beer. Never you go astray. Yes, them confused. Them don't know how we road we choose. Them and the devil gone on cruise. Yes, them confused. Them don't know how we road we choose. Yes, the devil go blow them fuse. Yes, the devil go jam them and him wind them and him die them and him sign them. Rasta man come here for remind them. Yo me affair. Yeah, mama me go me and me king. Righteousness, I'm a rising. Jacure, you keep the fire burning.
Touch on bongo man, chant and praise the fire until you reach the sky.
Like mountains round about Jerusalem. So we say Selassie high. Around higher than I. Like mountains round about Jerusalem. Selassie high. Around higher than I. Wingers and DJs, hypocrite call mockers. Come like you come here fi crush Babylon crackers. Babylon cool, you let her fry you like fritters. Roll on, no it's like say, only the hikers, only free up the knowledge to the youth and new producers. Worse, littering is all your litters. Flattering lips, this a come you like bitters. All TV personnel and all radio announcers. Hey journalists, just get this in your clippers. Not this bobo youth where you fling heavy powers. Yo, blessing just a show us is Lassie. I have the government on them shoulder like mountains round about Jerusalem. So is a Selassie, seated with high and high.
To divide and rule is their own plan. This is Kalanji and Javier
Take some truth on a Sunday afternoon.
To divide and rule is their own plan, their own plan. But I am no fool to let them go.
This is my word, continue.
Cause I am not a king in this jungle, city of so high and somber. I've seen so many fall, and they stumble along the way. Hey, along the way. Hey,
well, then we love Babylon heartbeat. I run every stoplight at every street. Let you stop dead on them cause a long time is it. You this the Trinity, you have to fall from your feet. House of Parliament, me know this your one you get your weak. The you them now for beg before they get to use them.
I am kings in this jungle, city of so high and somber. I see so many fall, and they stumble along the way. Hey.
1, 2, I sickle and today. There's no guide in the absence of your culture. Be strong. Two people remind my youth, never forget where you come from. The system makes the system break the heart of those not knowing where they belong. The feelings ache, the whole vibes change. Give it a meditation, juvenile. With your black inheritance can't be satisfied. I, therefore be wise. Yo, grace your possession, see you smile. Well, I'm feeling very good inside, just to know Rastafari provide. Well, I'm feeling very good inside, just to know Rastafari.
Think call wash out all negativity.
The positive tide, and I'm a go ride. Because grassroots in a jump no fence. Want to get him out in way make no sense. Half his Catalina has some old license. Hold on, see me, him no play room for rent cars. One love and the other. It is a sentence from the Father. Wah, wah, wah. Push down the face and the border. Push down the guilt upon the water. Yo, the words of corruption is the words of death. The words of death. The words of life is the words of righteousness. When I look at now, yo, hey, see no evil, do no evil, speak no evil. And so I'm going in a big trouble. See no evil, do no evil, speak no evil. And your life will never be miserable. See no evil, do no evil, speak no evil. Always remember to be humble. See no evil, do no evil, speak no evil. Somebody come. Vibes, man, a vibes up a day. People say new chant, man, a dance already. Vibes, man, a vibes up a day. Rasta youth not stop chant and sing. Life could never be hard. Babylon they made it hard. Life is always there, and some would say it's full of mistake. Vibes, man, a vibes up a day. People say new chant, man, a dance already.
So we wash out all negativity. No more negativity.
Certain vibes me a bring. Them never want see we strive. So them set all bad road in a wheel. I want them man. Watch out. Them never want see we strive. So them set all bad road in a wheel life. Oh yeah, them never want see we strive. So them set all bad roads in a wheel life. Oh, but I know what's burning you. Bad mind I kill you. I know what's burning you. No love in your heart, no love in your soul too. Them never want see we strive. So them set all bad road in a wheel life. Oh Jah, them never want see we strive. So them set all bad road in a wheel life. Them a run come one piece of the blender.
Stop! Not play for 15 minutes. Not play alone. Not play alone. Come again.
Them a run come. Them a run come. I see them a come.
Blazing a fire on a Sunday.
Run come one piece of the blender. Do anything to be a fan club member. Everyone is now willing and able to play a blend upon them turntable. Them a run come one piece of the blender. Do anything to be a fan club member. Everyone is now willing and able to play a blend upon them turntable. So long blender a ram down soul. Promoter never pay me no money at all. Walk from give me bit to Lionel Jones. Trying to reach home before I drop down. And I have my family to face, cause I know there's no food in the place. I was away all night, but I knew everything would be right. Now them a run come one piece of the blender. Do anything to be a fan club member. Now everyone is willing and able to swing a blender. Now blow your nose and not your mind. I know that. Yeah, now, yeah.
Boss shoes on a Sunday. How you mean?
Blow your nose and not your mind. I know that you are not blind, so please make up your mind.
Yes, Tracy. Man on a fire.
If a man do wrong, and you do it too, Judge is gonna beat you for true. There's an unseen eye watching you. Any little
everything that you do. You and you and you. Why I, so blow your nose and not your mind. Cause we are living in a tedious time. Jaja is turning back the stepping up stronger. Coming harder, ain't looking back, feeling stronger. Ready to launch the attack, do you remember? When we were the cream of the crop, they still were vital. At the carbon we got, they took us away from Africa with an intention to kill our culture. But through the power of the Most High, our mental capacity get wider. Coming harder, ain't looking back, feeling stronger. Ready to launch the attack, do you remember? When we were the cream of the crop, they still were vital.
I've been here all day of my life. Works good and queer, I behold with my sight. Some will share, others do as they like. Some, your flesh them want here with them fork and knife. Some don't care, their heart is like ice. After killing under them retice, but I'm holding firm. Every man deserves to earn. Jaja come a plant with success, holding firm. Every man deserves to earn. You won't think I'm the mess, you say I'm rude. It's an attitude, yeah. I don't choose, I don't lose, so go on your way. Money is the order of your day. Choosing your wealth, that won't stay. Want to come to prove I don't choose, and then kiss me and I love me include. Every obstacles I am move, can't eat I food, all on I reprove. Holding firm, every man deserves to earn. Jaja crown our plans with success, holding firm. Every man has his turn. You won't think I'm the mess.
Nobody want to plant the can. Everybody want to read the band. Who you are go blame it on? When it's a next man, you are the pen pan. Well, you wrong. Nobody want to plant the can. Everybody want to read the band. I've seen you on a song, can't compete with Kelly's John. I was looking a start, just a little ease off. No one would help me push that old and can't. Them a laugh, never take me serious. So many goals and tasks as patrols I pass every day. My Lord, I have to pray on my way. Them never realize with a little cooperation we could have unify, relieve the frustration. Instead them want to ride up on them brother back. No tears, no cares if him evil did stop our job. Nobody want to plant the can. Everybody want to read the band. Who you are go blame it on? When he's a next man you are the pen pan.
We burn a fire, when we got Babylon and the free talk could have never get me down. And those that could have never get me down. And though they tried to use me and abuse me, I leave them with a frown. Me burn a fire upon a week at Babylon and the free that could have never get me down. And though they tried to use me and abuse me, I leave them with a frown. It goes for so long on them plantation, and me never get paid. Although they stole away, how many life them slay. Now them works just slap them in them face. Why are yes? You are your cook and go to well. Cause after we know under you colonial spell, and all those false doctrine that you compel. Hey, and all those books you stole away, all those kids you led astray. Wait on your judgment day. Bobby Ram, me burn a fire pan a week and Babylon and them fritter could have never get me down. And though they try,
I don't eat chicken, no pork.
I leave them with a friend. See it, man a burn fire pan a leader. So I know you just not get me, sir. I don't want them things they not place.
No feathers.
I just see some items to one thing. See it, man a burn fire pan a leader. Nothing with four nine, nothing with feathers. Man a move like tail pan. I know you just not get me, sir. I don't want these things they not place.
I mean, if you eat chicken, chicken is alright.
See some greens and
for me personally.
See it, man a bonfire pan a leaders. Nothing with four nine, nothing with feathers. Man a move like tailpipe and wheelbars. Don't get to one together. See it, man a bonfire pan a leaders. No button, no cold, no pig, no trotters. Man a move like tailpipe and wheelbars. Just be wise. A ice cream and gold in a me pot. Hey, I strictly that. Deny a man a yacht. Get me fire stick and me sound. Cause the man a bone a fire pan a meat and a bone. Well, I bone all bone soca. We go against Toki and Dunga King Boga. We try a yard you little.
When I was younger,
I your party I see my.
Like those Rastaman. I want to see the people higher. Yo, boom, boom, boom. Shout that one from the chat. Ego side, Aili, Rastafari, Aili Selassie, dwelling I just want to be like those Rastaman. I want to see the people higher. I know my faith will keep me strong. I won't settle for less. Just wanna be like those Rastaman. I want to see the people higher. I'll keep my faith, don't care how long. I enjoy the test. When traveling from country to country, making a physical trial, meeting and greeting people, some good, some bad. Have you ever stepped on
if you're my Rasta sisters, I'm a Rasta brethren.
People have some nerve, fighting.
This hour is called Fire Hour.
I won't.
Yes, man.
Just wanna be like those Rastaman. I want to see the people higher. I know my.
This hour is called Jam Down. Fire, fire, fire.
Let not my enemies triumph over me, oh Jah, be my strength. Hey, let not my enemies triumph over I, oh Jah, be my strength. Let not my enemies triumph over me, oh Jah, be my strength. Hey, let not my enemies triumph over I, oh Jah, strength. 'Cause day in day out I hear them a gambling, praying to see us fall. The words from them mouth keep them a stumbling. Fall down once and for all. No for back and belly rat and obstacles them a fi move. All where them a go with see the youth a improve. Look and see, Jah a go show them sign. And I clean out head, no dirty up your mind. Let not my enemies triumph over me, oh Jah, be my strength. Hey, let not my enemies triumph over I, oh Jah, be my strength.
The joy in you and me, no in a them vocabulary. The joy them no want see, so them act hypocritically. The joy in you and me, no in a them vocabulary. The joy them no want see, so round just on them no rolling.
But to be in a P's and Q's, if not for I, my friend and his ooze. This one ugly little like news. Can't fit, get out my shoes. No one can live without food. Man, can you live in just food? Hey, you rise this morning, give thanks for life. Some of them just no want, them no want to know. Well, listen, but to be in a P's and Q's, if not for I, my friend and his ooze. This one little like news. Can't fit, get out my shoes. No one can live without food. Man, can you live in just food? You rise this morning, give thanks for life. A new day for you to try, yet nothing you're doing. Contribute if your life is skylow, cause the day pass you by, soon you'll be complaining. Say, things no right, how could it be? Nothing you
tomorrow make a change. Make a change tomorrow.
Play and no work makes Jack a dull boy. See there, your rivers run dry, you're on your knees. The day has ended, and nothing you have achieved. Oh, I come cry, I just can't believe there's a second chance in the sky. Oh, please, do some good today and put away your destructive attitudes. Do some good today. Today, your future.
Don't you ever feel the streets? That's where we eat our meal. Don't you put up that pride and go have another guy. Put your shoulders to the wheel.
Hard work is a key.
You and I must eat, boy. Come on, brother man.
Don't just sit around hoping for things to get better.
When every man knows.
grab your lads and come. You know say roll it a bush inna the yard one chop down. Grab your lads and come. Whoa, yeah. Grab your lads and come. You know see roll it a bush inna the yard one chop down.
You ever was back home, you know what I would have been doing?
There's a rule I do it. Well, me go plant some dasheen and cocoa. Bungo peas go live in and okra. A vegetable with the steam with all chocho. Coconut with the great make toto. Me love me bambi so me plant some cassava. Papa none ya me so why ya mingo harder. Him get yam a bit from him great grandfather.
You're rubbing out all negativity.
Pushing on no father. Well then we never support when the boy them a promote. So them send one lip for butcher now fi try cut me throat. Politics a me no vote, so them send me love the float. Them send submarine fi come sink all me boat. Them write me man all a note, say them a going me like a goat. Me tell them take that to bank, take that to port. We taking over import, export and deport. No mention the wharf, much less the airport. Now the whole of them vex through me tan so. Tell them man and go in and coach. Man and no dog neither drunk. Well and go in and coach. Yo, well I know I won the Bronco. Still and go in and coach.
You know I can't forget my ladies.
Show and tanko.
I cannot forget my ladies.
Remember when you and I would share a love? Ooh, baby, you know I'm crying. Remember when you and I would share a love? Moments when you would rushing across my mind so many times.
It's a bit of Richie Seaburn.
I'm gonna miss you so. But you should know I'm crushed. You left me with a broken heart. My world fell all apart, and I've got to start all over. Crushed. I'm hanging on to shattered dreams, a dream that means so much to me.
Can't believe what you're telling me.
Say what, lady? Oh yeah. Saying to me, did you mean to tell me? Sorry, baby. I'm so sorry, lady.
Can't believe the story.
I'm gonna
nah, you're mad.
Say what, lady? Oh yeah. Saying to me, did you mean to tell me it put you down for another? And what, lady, showing me, did you mean to tell me it put you out? It put you out and I'll take you in and give you loving that a real man bring. So much more I have in store for you. Oh, yeah. If you should ever feel down and out, call me up and I'll take you out. You never knew the sweetness of your love. Oh yeah. Say what, lady? Oh yeah. Saying to me, did you mean to tell me it put you down for another? And what, lady? Oh yeah. Showing me, did you?
Ladies, if you see a man you like,
You never put up a fight, no.
Paradise
baby.
Big shout to my good friend Eve inside the place. How you hear me?
You never put up a fight, no.
Paradise Club.
Just know me like we knew we never had to say your word, not your song. Silence, you never put up a fight, no.
Paradise Club.
Just know me like we knew we never had to say your word, not your song. Silence, we're spending time on the regular. We'll pass the days when you just call me on the cellular.
You never put up a fight, no. Paradise plum. Just know me like we knew, we never had to say your word, not your sound. Silence, you never put up a fight, no. Paradise plum. Just know me like we knew, we never had to say your word, not your sound. Silence. We're spending time on the regular. We'll pass the days when you just call me on my cellular. If I'm the book, then you're the editor. Cause you know we always bringing all the best in us. It's not a rushing, man. Even though you cuss me cause I stress you, I'm not noting, man. It's just a trusting, man. Doing life together, got each other, I'm not noting. You never put up a fight, no. Paradise flow. You just know me like we do, we never had to say your word, not to sound. Silence, baby. You never put up a fight.
Not too much women artists get played.
You just know me like
let me play some females on the inside right now.
Sound. Silence. When you speak to me, I hear a song.
Let me play some women artists. Lila Ike.
When you speak to me, I hear a song. Every word you say feels like a
Gmgt, the only place we can get money pull up live. Money pull up again. How you mean? BOS, Gmgt.
When you speak to me, I hear a song. Every word you say feels like a poem. I would take you with me everywhere. Listen to you every day. Oh, my sweet inspiration. When I feel like I can't do what I'm supposed to, and I can't even pick myself up out of bed. You come around with so much energy, fill me with such melodies. Whoa, oh, my sweet motivation. Yeah. When you speak to me, I hear a song. Every word you say feels like a poem. I would take you with me everywhere. Listen to.
Let me play another young lady. Let me play another young lady.
Ever think about the way we walking toward destruction? We ignore the signs. Things we say and do, they are appalling. But we get so amused every time. Now I'm not trying to preach to you, but it's a fact we ignore the truth. Getting dragged around where our roots. Do you see how we're falling? See how we're stalling. Don't you feel?
We don't play with music.
See how we're rocking from Sunday to Sunday. Don't now mess up the mood, but just how I can move, gonna make we rock and groove. Yeah. A chance to leave. It's gonna be a good day. We're rocking from Sunday to Sunday. Don't now mess up the mood, but just how I can move, gonna make we rock.
Sunday is different. Sunday's kind of different for real.
Don't now mess up the mood, but just how I can go through, gonna make we rock and groove. Them say, oh yes I show off, oh yes I hype. Do you have little happiness in your life? Now you used to suffer in a day, whole night. Oh, some of my suffer for the rest of my life. Show up, make sure you grow up. Live a good life, that's if you keep up. I'm good some days, I'ma lay back. Me see the trouble, me I leave that. In my shades, I'm a tank top. Yeah, in my
I know for everybody, so bleaching your my complexion is better than ever. Me nah go bleach.
Tunes upon tunes.
It's better, yes, it's better than ever.
Sunday afternoon, 3 to 6, BOS.
Brown skin. I know for everybody, so bleaching your fit up it from you do that to your skin. That means that you don't love yourself. You're perfect, so no judge yourself. The person where you tell yourself black now, we're rugged and insecure with themselves, so don't follow them. Me nah bleach, me no care if that a the trend. Proud to be black as a matter of fact. I have no white God, so don't teach me anything wrong. You want me dilute me color cause you think it too strong. Side effect of skin cancer, that's a 1. Plus me don't want to look like no purple dragon. Alright then. I know everybody a robe. I know everybody a robe. Not because Grace and Jack and him Granny a robe. No means say everybody a robe. See you on the corner with your tuggy ways, but make you understand, make you go bleach out your face. Me dead of you when you block me now die. But now when me see you, me just feel like we cry. In all my life I have never seen one skin red it blacker than Barbara Green. Get paler than Michael and Billie Jean. It's like you always celebrating Halloween. It might look like said things well nice and pretty, you know. Skin brown and a glisten, everybody a wow. But wait till tomorrow, the beginning of your sorrow. When your brain start melt, you come around. I know everybody a roam. I know everybody a roam. Not because Jack and Grace and our Granny a roam. No means that everybody a roam.
One herb tree, one little herb tree, I planted on my farm. Them out there in the society, why so much controversy over one herb tree, one little herb tree, I planted on my farm. Someone saw it there, thought that they should press the alarm. So on Thursday afternoon, a diamond herb was soon just coming into bloom. Babylon kick off the door to me room. Them say herb tree. They wanted to arrest me for one herb tree. Can you believe me? Me say mastico tree. Me say mastico tree. Not in herb tree. They were harassing me for one herb tree. Can you believe me? One herb tree.
Zungo zungo go zungo zen. Zungo zungo go zungo zen. Say if you have a paper, you must have a pen. And if you have a start, you must have a end.
When them nice we play them twice, somebody shall start it again. Lick it up from the top.
When you say this rhythm, you have a patch. Yellow man made it. And you say after me done made it, me set it. Zungo zungo go zungo zen. Zungo zungo go zungo zen. Say if you have a paper, you must have a pen. And if you have a start, you must have a end. Say 5 plus 5, it equal to 10. And if you have both, you put them in a pen. And if you have a rooster, you must have a hen. Now zungo zungo go zungo zen. Zungo zungo go zungo zen. Jump for happiness and jump for joy. You know fi call yellow man no boy. Lady and then you so take fit on.
For this a bone man connection. Come let me tell you this a bone man connection. But watch a man, me skull bone connected to me jawbone. Me jawbone connected to me collarbone. Me collarbone connected to me chest bone. Me chest bone connected to me ribs bone. Me ribs bone connected to me spine bone. Me spine bone connected to me leg bone. Me leg bone connected to me knee bone. Me knee bone connected to me ankle bone. Me say me ankle bone connected to me toe bone. Me toe bone connected to me toenail bone. What a whole heap of bone. Come let me tell you, me say skin, flesh and bone are for me own. Chaman send it to me, must have it, must it down.
Because all these things are abomination to the Lord God. Yeah.
cause every day the girls dress up in a trousers. I say what happened to your skirts and blouses? Why can't I man see you in your dresses? Cause these things unto judge and all pleases. And every day them a worship vanities. And your greatest lust is jewelries. Mind ya lick you with diseases. Hey, mind ya lick you with diseases. Why ya? The most dangerous diseases. I said the most dangerous diseases.
You know, star. Boom, ay, 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 boom, ay, 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 boom. Here will come a special request to E.T. at the control stand, along the man called John Laws. You see that style here? That style here, Cruel. Special request to the man called Nicodemus, in New York City. You know, star. Boom, ay, 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 boom, ay, 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 boom, ay, 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 boom, ay, 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 ay. Me flash it in a A, flash it in a B, flash it in a C, all kind of style. I'm another soup who I go kill you with E. What is to be Rasta? Know it have to be. Jamaica is an island and not a country. I hope every man, woman and child will agree. Some say them take $20, wipe them yachty. I never tell you next year them dead for hungry.
My golden name, tick-a-tick-a-tock, my golden name. Tick-a-tick-a-tock, my golden name. She lay next for the gentleman. Sometime 9 and sometime 10. Oh, and whenever she lay, she make an alarm. Cock, 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 me lay-o, lay-o, whoa, lay-o.
Zombie Anton Chase. Imps. Me say me born in a Jamaica 1981. Mother was a teacher. All nice and decent people. So I tell them some for record this. Easy. Come down my sound. Dog ones.
This is how Gmgt Butterfly on the internet.
Me say me born in a Jamaica 1981. Mother was a teacher, father was a soldier man. Mother grow me good, strong black woman. Father grow me good, you know me know the right from wrong. I made that broke school, me get me education. And when me born the herb, me hold me meditation. Tell the ghetto youth, them say fi stay strong. Nobody watch the trial and the tribulation. Nobody take no pressure from the situation. Nobody do no wrong, them lock you up a station. Nobody reaching out here to every nation. A unity we wanna segregation. Me don't wanna Taliban, no drop, no bomb. We don't wanna rap, bomb. One for one a lot of land like Matalan. You know we not go rap, we not go make no glock a slant.
Everybody now. And now, I'll credit shit one gap ranks for the G call.
When Gmgt plug in.
My sound string up on the long. Tell you say, my sound string up on the long. You know see how my one of them tune that till them tune is massive. No! And that's all crew I tell you.
Easy on my UK crew, Jappy Ranks.
My sound string up on the long. Tell you say, my sound string up on the long. You know see how my sound string up on the long. Listen me, my sound string up on the long. They get at the dance like weevil pan corn. Every gangster on office second and calm. Patsy and Dan, they are from early war. Road wire chiller just and watch what I want. I get sense, I crush out in a palm. Can't tell me second, can't tell me keep calm. Played from evening till dawn. Hail couple brethren, you see me one. Video, Africa, she close me Javana. Me no business if I no Louis Vuitton. Buy couple drinks, coming hotter than a sauna. Y'all 6:30, me stabbing up nana. She have the glimity, she have the glamour. Tell you about the talk and the dancehall grammar. Tell you no say reggae are the real true genre. Some call it bashment, some call it rock.
Left and right, just hold us a come. Left and right, hey. Ooh yeah, boy. And them say here comes trouble, here comes the danger. Sent by the Savior, welcome the Rasta youths. I and I start with crew, soldiers for Selassie army. Hey. Here comes trouble, here comes the danger. Welcome the Savior, welcome the Rasta youths.
You know fi ask is who are the general issue in a warning. Job people them a ball, said them tired of mediocre. Evil a go fall when we tried in Ethiopia. Believing from down, cause them life not easy boat ya. Even Bantan said it's not an easy road. Operation occupy the motherland, calling all soldiers to kindly trod along. From creation, he writing a job plan, but chronics can't do it alone. So I'm recruiting soldiers coming from near and far by choose.
Always play the message in the music.
Still I see I works and build Rastafari truth.
Some people you're right, and them still choose to show you hate. Run them out of your yard. From them I play bad cure. I them a backbiters, hypocritical, two-sideless. We call them modern day Judas, the spreaders of rumors. Oh, them a backbiters, hypocritical, two-sideless. We call them modern day Judas, spreaders of rumors.
Meanwhile, one man needs another man poison. Man can
listen to the message very carefully.
Hear me now. In a gunman world, any night in clock not work. Barrow splatter, the toolbox full, the magazine in the tool full. And he's watching as the days go by, and he's counting as his peers all die. Sleeping with the rifle across his chest, and so he never gets a good night's rest. And then he's cranky in the morning times, and more victims have to lose their lives. The community at twist and twirl, wishing that there wasn't in a gunman world.
Ain't no fuel like baby. Make you wish you baby. Ain't no fuel like a lover's scorn.
Let's listen to this very carefully.
You're stepping out on your own. Got a heart made of stone. Such a cold, cold girl. Hey, and what will my story be? Is there a future for me inside your cold, cold world? Hey, well I heard but I could not believe it. You were out all night on the town. I would call your phone, home alone, and you were nowhere around. I would wait like a child on his birthday. All of my waiting was in vain. Broke my heart, baby, the day you're gone, left me. And if you never needed my love, why didn't you say so? Oh, hey. And if you wanted someone to play with, why didn't you let me know? Instead of walking out the door, and now you're stepping out on your own. Got a heart made of stone. Such a cold, cold girl.
Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I just go where the trade wind blows, sending love to my friends and foes. And I suppose I'm pleased to be chilling in the West Indies. Jah provide all my wants and needs. I got the sunshine, rivers and trees. Release, wait, hey.
When me see Jah, me see a way. Drastically straight from hypocrisy, I say, hey. Every man to them own a philosophy. I live the proper way and then me read a chapter daily. Man, they in a city hungry and no eat. And food they down a country does a drop off of the tree them. You see, say poverty no real then, is what the reason revealing.
Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I just go where the trade wind blows, sending love to my friends and foes. And I suppose I'm pleased to be chilling in the West Indies. Jah provide all my wants and needs. I got the sunshine, the river get dry. Me say me never give up. I said there ain't no giving in. And when the going gets tough, I said the tough gets going. My people don't give up. I said there ain't no giving in. No, Rastafari guide I and I from the beginning. Oh, oh, oh. A lot of youths in life say them can't take the pressure no more. Oh, oh, oh. But from your trust in the most high life, I go get better, I'm sure. The youth juggle pon the roadside. Babylon say fi take up your bag and way. Boy, but we still not give up. Me say we solid as a rock like Kalanje. Nah give up. I said there ain't no giving in. And when the going get tough, I said the tough gets going. One juggle your fruits, don't give up. I said there ain't no giving in, mama. Rastafari guide I your knife from the beginning. Why oh why? Hey DJ, can you play that song? Set the mood for me to all a different energy. Different energy. I'm loving how the music sounds. You see the woman, them we are breathe. Hey, chimney, give me a little one drop. Make the bass line roll and catch. I'm in love how the rhythm just a tap. Me, I'm a woman a rock. Give me a little one drop. Make the bass line roll and catch. I make we couple up and what a vibe non-stop.
My resistance is getting weaker. I can't stand the pressure. I can't get any.
Rest in peace,
I got to find some other treasure. Cause nothing to be a man. Because I was born a man. And I deserve the right to live like any other man. Just like
some slug in there, man.
The wages of sin is death, but the gift from Jah is eternal life. The wages of sin is death.
Let me play some slug in there, man.
Progressive youth must strive. Keep them with positive vibes. Progressive nice, we play them twice. Somebody says start it again. Lick it up from the top again.
Progressive youth have a bus, man. Drive Benz and drive Lexus. Slug it, step up, cause you don't serious.
Progressive youth must strive. Keep them with positive vibes. Progressive youth must strive. It's nothing but cultural style. Just tell me, ooh, I go hold it back, hold back the youths from bus. Tell me, ooh, I go hold it back, hold back the big bad boss. Whoa, that is boy. Whoa, this boy. That this is at the bank of Nahara. We are not sure to see.
That no water can control. No water can help this.
Set the make the marrow. Set the make the marrow. Set the make the marrow. Boy, that is boy. Boy, sisters boy. Cause this is set the make the marrow. You're not sure to see tomorrow. And this is at the Mega Mahara. You're not sure to see tomorrow. For the youths, them living so strange, singing their guns just like John Dwayne. And every day another brother gets slain, smoking crack and sniffing cocaine. Another brother lies spent in vain, yeah. Cause this is at the Mega Mahara. You're not sure to see tomorrow.
Somebody say more sluggy.
And this is at the Mega Mahara.
Somebody say more sluggy.
Not sure to see tomorrow.
You see the lion from Zion, no Blennon. So Babylon, there be no problem, man. You see the lion from Zion, no Blennon.
Where's sluggy? Where's sluggy? Where's sluggy?
There's a snake in the house and I've gotta get him out just before we make the move to bite me. Try to put the venom in my veins.
Yes, because now I just sell out. Oh, that God. Listen when me catch a fussy, well I rock him up like snapper. Pull up and me feel that grabber. All them attack fire, but I dig it back and back. Chat me not ready like a faggy, me the hammer. Most black and blacker. All them a try this fatter. Ask them what's the alcohol matter. Them punk left is sata. Teflon, black blood, that we have a lotta. Send them the kappa. Real bad man, them don't know about maca. Belly left shot in your belly. 90s, 50s, black dog already. And I am yes man, now that we are ready. Before them see me go, them know them done, they are ready. Baba, put up all your face like Freddy. Yam your conflicts, serial killer, them ready. Them don't know the big boss like Holland Wavy. 90s, 50s, real bad man. Flatbush, Crown Heights, real bad man. Brownfield, Trofels, real bad man. No, never try this, Brooklyn bad man. No, never try this, Brooklyn bad man. No, never try this.
Shout it out like a rocket, them can't stop it, and the world coming to back it, you see. Better know how we do it. Red Fox. They on the blocking and the Brooklyn swing. They on the blocking and the Brooklyn swing. Shout it off like a rocket, them can't stop it, and the whole planet a back it, you see.
If you know, you know. If you know, you know.
Red Fox. They on the blocking and the Brooklyn swing. They on the blocking and the Brooklyn swing. They on the blocking and the Brooklyn swing. We big up Prince Bronx Gallatin. Say Brooklyn and the place where me get my fame. Flatbush and the place where me start to reign. Biltmore and the place where me make my name. Them time them Maxima and some long rope chain. When me Silicon Valley and me the girl them claim. As me heard the big vines that touch up them brain. 90s Flatbush beer gunshot rain. On the beer bed side Crown Heights the same. If you know so we walk through enough blood stain. Yes we do it for the love, we not do it for fame. Big up on my thugs span top of them game. Who no squander them money no for use the brain. Double it up and triple up and make the money start stain. Buy house and land and a aim for plane. All our vibes and boss are one champion. We all our vibes and boss are one champion. They on the blocking and the Brooklyn swing. They on the blocking and the Brooklyn swing. They on the blocking and the Brooklyn swing. We big up Prince Bronx Skeleton. Church Avenue one, they me link up sting. Turn on the sound and them vines a thing. Don't play it in a stock underground juggling. Have the whole place a rock, watch the girls bubbling. They say yes, Red Fox, yes you gone, you win. From LP sound, from LP sound, from LP sound, from LP sound. On when Poma a spin. Gibraltar, Palarasic, Laggy, me brethren. Me Paris, Christian and when
Easy Puma, easy LP crew, get mad, hear me.
Diamond shine.
Wow.
From Flatbush to Hollywood, what a something. We still a eat a one dumpling.
Wow. You know what? I'm gonna take a pause. I burnt too much fire to this hour.
Like a rocket, them can't stop it.
I'm gonna take a pause and come right back.
See it.
Too much fire blaze.
Wait.
How you feel? Yeah. When I come back, I got some soca for you guys.
Yeah,
man.
Swing.
GMGT, good music, good times. VOS.
Good music, good times.
One good thing about music, when it is
good music, good times. Delivering the best.
Burning up your bandwidth. We are the best in entertainment online, period. Good music, good times. Where the culture lives. This is your number one choice. Your choice of the internet. With today's hottest hits. Yesterday's favorites. Good music, good times. Yesterday's hits. Today's hits. Tomorrow's hits. Good music, good times. All hits. All day. All night.
Yo, I got this boy just say.
We're back.
What we say? Oh na na na,
na 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 na. I got some new music to play for you guys, okay?
Right now the world just needs to have some good energy. Give you music like sunshine that you need every day. We have to share this to everybody. Turn it loud for me right now. The world just needs to have some good energy. Yeah, I am a youth man from the Caribbean, come to bring vibe on every platform. Cause I was born where you vacation, so not a single day I forget where I come from. So when you hear the beat drop on the rhythm, Miss College Boy bringing this new anthem. Music bring a feeling of freedom, of freedom. Yeah, so give love to your neighbor, make caring a part of your nature. You'll be surely blessed by the maker. Just know that you're no failure. Spread this through every area, connected like phone with data. Good energy is coming to ya. Join the army of peace, my soldier. Right now the world just needs to have some good energy. Give you music like sunshine that you need every day. We have to share this to everybody. Turn it loud for me right now. The world just needs to have some good energy. Yeah, it's love, it's love, it's love. Right now we must give love. This love, this love. We can't run from this love, this love, this love. What we have to share is love, is love, is love. We sharing it to every nation, to every station. So contagious, this vibe you can run from anywhere.
This is College Boy Jesse's called Good Energy.
It always follow, feeling so sweet that girl it run out. On every street this love we giving out. The world joining east, west, north, south. You can't live without it. Yeah, so give love to your neighbor, make caring a part of your nature. You'll be surely blessed by the maker. Just know that you're no failure. Spread this through every area, connected like phone with data. Good energy is coming to ya. Join the army of peace, my soldier. Right now the world just needs to have some good energy. Give you music like sunshine that you need every day. We have to share this to everybody. Turn it down for me. Right now the world just needs to have some good energy.
As I rise and I pray, thanking God for another day. Oh Lord, thank you for another. As I rise and I pray, thanking God for another day. Oh Lord, thank you for another day. Thank you for the peace you bring. Thank you for amazing.
This rhythm is here. It's called A Tender Touch.
Thank
New music.
Thank you for a decent day.
Out of Trinidad and Tobago.
A piece of bread.
Yeah, man.
Everything
new soca. Yep.
Let your blah la 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 shine up on me. Baba God, Baba God, Baba God, on me. Let your blah la 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 shine up on me.
This is Melly Rose.
Baba God.
Next up is All on Tune.
If I wanna rule my destiny, woman, I need you next to me. To erase my fantasy, girl, you know you conquer me. In a real life, in a me dream, my mind, and subconsciously. Cabin this love for free. I would not be your only money. Bright star, never late, never too far. Shining your love when it's so dark, when it's so dark. Bright star, never late, never too far. Shining your love when it's so dark. Bad weather can't change you, nah, nah, nah. Imagine a love like mine, it's an angel, angel. Just a little time, it's an angel, angel. Waiting all of my life for an angel, angel, angel. All of my life for an angel.
I call and she bluff, she says she don't do this. And she have a friend only giving she 2 cents. You know your body thing about you, so why you making it so hard for? I love when you take it off, yo. My girl I had the tools, you know. Like a breeze, I cool and you down. I pray how you bend to the ground. Yeah, you roll your body, you know. Watch that bumper sit on there. Hands up high, you're surrounded. I want to come and show you a little something. You act like you wanna run away. Turn around, yeah, you got it. I love how you bounce it. 10 is marks on the paper. Sit down, sit down.
This is Mr. H up here.
Sit down, my girl. Sit down, sit down, sit down.
Let me play at night, let Tender, please.
Sit down, my baby.
Rhythm called a tender touch. Get used to it if you haven't heard it before.
Me ready. Been too long, I'm ready to vibe. Tell me, you ready? Tell me, trouble, where have you been all this time? I'm ready to wine. All this time, I'm ready to get on board. All the days I've been too fire. Look how long I looking for ya. Mama used to say, if you're looking for trouble, trouble go find you. Hey yo, trouble in the place, go bring your man in the party. When soca start to play like, hey yo, I ain't my waist, boy, pour some rum on me.
Where's my girl from Tour? Could I hear them and Patrice Robert?
Stress again, oh,
All of my property, all of my money, oh. It not mean anything if I don't have you. 'Cause you are my everything, and I'm gonna do anything. Go put that on everything, oh, for you. If I give you all my love, and would you treasure? Would you cherish it and never let me go? 'Cause you're not gonna
Patrice Roberts called Tender.
you better.
On a tender touch rhythm.
If I want it, there for certain, I want you. Make I go love you, cha-cha. Make I go love you, tender. Make I go love you, cha-cha. Make I go love you, tender, oh.
Girl, you already have a man, but I can be yours sometime. Baby, call me sometime, not all the time. So, girl, you already have a man, but I can be yours. Baby, call me, but not all the time. So, you take a wine with me sometime. You take a grind with me sometime. You can vibe with me sometime, but not all the time. So, you take a wine with me sometime. You take a grind with me sometime. You can vibe with me sometime, but not all the time. So you got 10 times yesterday, 10 more again today. Think you can program but I live my own damn life. Seems like you want more than company. Can't tell in friends and family about a young handsome guy. Don't get things twisted, baby. Don't expect no more than what we already have. Keeping it simple. Don't expect no more than what we already have. Keeping it simple, yeah. Girl, you already have a man, but I can be yours sometime. Baby, got me sometime, not all the time. So, girl, you already have a man, but I can be yours. Baby, got me, but not all the time.
Hand on my hip, rotated, I wanna dip. Oh Lord, oh now we get to serious. Get deep inside my love. Go deep inside, get deep inside my mind. Slow, hold me now. Slow.
Tyler Blackman, Punch-In. Fighters don't get too much play.
I know. Eyes on my bumper, I'm all you come from. Now why make me wonder? I already know why you come from. Stand down for me lover.
Big shots to those on the YouTube. Big shots to those on the Facebook.
Ready up.
Got my Mace Cloud crew. Oh God.
Yeah, babe. Me put me hand by your hip. Yeah, you know me want to make it. That bumper you have it when you fling it back, you make my heart stop and go. Girl, sit down.
If you're looking to travel,
and unpack it.
Sit down, bend down, cocky.
You know,
log on to Gmgt.Live. Listen to us on the audio stream.
Get deep inside my love. Go deep inside, get deep inside my mind. Slow, hold me down. Close your eyes, boy. I really wanna make you feel it right. No
a man need you, but girl, time change everything.
Let them twice, somebody says start it again, lick it up from the top again.
I need a relief, girl.
This have to be one of my favorites.
Yeah, yeah.
Down the ball. Yes, Sugar Garcia is called Stress Reliever. Junior have vibe. Ladies.
I's a man want you, yeah. I's a man need you, but girl, time change everything. You are my everything, come give me everything. I know you miss the smell of cologne and cigarette, breath. And girl, come and perform for me. Wind down low and perform.
You've been on my mind so long, and I know it's really hard for you, baby.
I need a relief, girl.
Love release you. We never got now.
Yeah. For me. Don't go for me. Need back to talk for me. Bring it. Static. I's a man want you, yeah.
We got to Molly to have a stress reliever.
But girl, time change everything. You are my everything, come give me everything. I know you miss the smell of cologne and cigarette, breath. And girl, come and perform for me. Wind down low and perform.
You've been on my mind so long, and I know it's really hard for you, baby. I have it bad for you, baby. Yeah, that's how it's going down. All I need is just one touch, and that's gonna do so much. I bring it down, the back and down for you. Rock back, smoking cigarette. Think about what you never get, yet. And leave me to do the rest, baby.
I need to release all the stresses away.
Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby.
I need you to be the best part of my day.
Music a play, girl bubbling. See it to the DJ, know the juggling. Every girl a draw near like a cuddling. Anyone a want a girl a oh juggling. So we don't know one bag of man a bar, but you don't know we don't let you by my bar. You see a girl a wine need pull up back a R. Keep it like a DP or a avatar. Yeah. We can make it up like you dip on a flight, and I back it up like so you.
Just because Carnival cancelled, that can't mean I don't mean we can't play new tune. Right?
Yeah, no forget the girl them crazy. She say she wanna up my baby. Give it to you rough, don't lazy. Yeah. Rock out, you know come fit and up like soda. Yeah, so the wine sweet like soda. Your wine sweet like soda. Yeah. Rock out, you know come fit and up like soda. Yeah, so the wine sweet like soda.
Where's my home girl there?
Patrice again. Hey Johnny, where you blazing?
You never know. Let me tell you how the girl thing go. When girl want walk on the back start rock, the engine that's in the back start up. She thinks that me stop up, me just warm up. Thinks that me stop up, me just warm up.
Your neck bite up on your back grab up. You think hard up, it cannot stop up. You think say me stop up, me just warm up. Things say me stop up, me just warm
When
up.
the wine nice, run it back twice. She a roll it like dice. Oh, she know she make the right choice. Me make she scream on top of her voice.
Have me galang so bad. And the fat people think we mad, but nobody can judge. Dance all soca, dropping on the club.
Girl want walk on the back start rock. The engine that's in the back start up. She thinks that me stop up, me just warm up. Thinks that me stop up, me just warm up.
Your neck bite up on your back grab up. You think hard up, it cannot stop up. You think say me stop up, me just warm up. Think say me just warm up.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
This is a vibe song.
Blood in my eyes, a woman you make me cry.
Songs of voice.
Oh yeah.
It's called Dancing Away.
Yeah.
It's a vibe tune.
Blood in my eyes, a woman you make me cry. Never you hurt me, never you tell no lies. You are the woman of my dreams, yeah. Don't even know what you're saying me, yeah. Girl, I wanna spend my life with you. No matter how busy, I'll make time for you. Say through thick and thin, man, I write for you. And if it's tell you something about you that you don't know about you. You need to know. Hey yo, you're blessed from the inside out, yeah. And nobody can tell me nothing about you, just know me and taking that. Who feel better than we?
Get used to this, come on, do more right here.
Anytime that we link up, if it must get stink, we go stink up. And all who doubt it, we go them up today, yeah. We get on bad and we go.
What's a sound of new music?
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. First let me tell you something about you that you don't know about you. Hey yo, you're blessed from the inside out, yeah. And nobody can tell me nothing about you, just know me and taking that. Who feel better than we not taking that. Anytime that we link up, if it must get stink, we go stink up. And all who doubt it, we go them up today, yeah. We get on bad anywhere we go. Anywhere that we go, you know that we bad anywhere that we go. Anywhere that we go, we do it hard anywhere we go. Anywhere that we go, looking like stars anywhere we go. And we have nothing to do. We are ting, we are real. We are ting for you. We are real ting. Yes, we are real ting. We are real ting. All kind of ting for you. We are real ting. Yes, we are
You know it's GMGT, good music, good time, where culture lives. This is the VOS, the Village of South, from 3 to 6 every Sunday. Woo! I'm gonna let this instrumental just level for a little bit. Just rock out to this instrumental for a little bit. Rock it out, rock out, rock out. Playing some new music on a Sunday.
If you hear them all in Jamaica,
all on tune, Jay.
In Africa,
there's some 32.
A Trini girl ballin', she live America. She said, "Hola, Corona, shell down the canker." Yeah, she bad. If you hear them all in Jamaica, all in China, all in Africa. A Trini girl ballin', she live America. She said, "Hola, Corona, shell down the canker." Yeah, she bad. Long time. She ain't have a nice time. Just up and go outside. Party in a boat ride. She say, no way. Let me tell you, Tunje. Long time in a party in the country. And a real come is me Juve and she ballin'. Local, regional, interglobal. Corona, shell down carnival. She's a girl, don't play with hospital. What she ball? Tell them, keep it good you are.
Drop that thing to the ground, boogie ba down when they say. Pull the pin, girl, drop that thing like a bomb. Explosive, girl, just pop up the thing and drop that thing to the. Darling, no matter with the nice thing again. Give them things to talk about, give them things to say.
Yes, man.
Them things to talk.
This lyrical causing a heat.
I say your name.
This rhythm causing a heat.
To the ground, boogie ba down when they say. Pull the pin, girl, drop that thing like a bomb. Explosive, girl, just back up the thing and drop that thing to the ground. Boogie ba down when they say. Pull the pin, girl, drop that thing like a bomb. Explosive, if you fed up living like no matter with the nice thing again. I don't even care if they want call your name. Anything you wanna do, girl, start to do that. Even when you're tired, they say you do slack. Oh Lord, yeah. Girl, I know how it is when you're nice and them feet in your body. I know
like I have a bottle in my hand.
Who give a damn? There's a girl drop that thing to the ground. Who give a damn when they say pull the pin? Girl drop that thing like a bomb. Explosive, girl just back up the thing. I said drop that thing to the ground. Who give a damn when they say pull the pin? Girl drop that.
All my women,
explosive.
All my women,
you fed up like that.
I wanna take a dance with you. Take a jump.
All women,
so special to me, baby girl. I wanna say, God bless you. I'm with your style and grace, yeah. Everything I tell you is true. I don't lie, baby. I don't.
Listen.
I wanna take a dance with you.
Don't feel away.
Take a jump with you. So
you all are special to everyone.
Girl, I want to
listen.
Hey, God bless the woman. I'm with your style and grace, yeah. God bless the woman. Girl, want to come my way, yeah. God bless the woman. I'm with your style and shape, yeah. God bless the woman. Girl, want to come my way, oh. I wanna make you feel so special, so special, so special. Girl, you are to me so special, so special, so special. And you make me feel so special.
So Lucia's own Madison John.
Want to keep it real. So special, so special. Girl, I never come to cause you no pain. Only love flowing through my veins. I will cherish you in my life. See the passion there in my eyes. And I wanna give you my heart, but I don't want you to.
Right now I'm on E.
God bless the woman. I'm with the style and grace, yeah.
I know how I'm making it so far.
My way, come my way, Lord. Oh, with the style and shape, yeah. Want you
talking about a woman?
Come my way, I wanna
reveal the secret, reveal the secret. Tell me this.
Talking about a woman.
Look, I just can't believe it. The way you're sweet like chocolate. Come skin, girl. Woman, I see the way how you drive my brother. Come skin, girl. Tell me the secret to your sweetness, daughter. Come skin, girl. Cause anywhere you touch them.
Right here, the listening segment.
Come skin, girl.
Listen some tune. Listen some tune.
Your sexiness, cause like the sun, your smile is glowing. Like water, your waistline flowing. Like the breeze, your beauty blowing me away. Just like the sun, your smile is glowing. Like water, your waistline flowing. Like the breeze, your beauty blowing me away. But you're a chocolate goddess, exquisite and flawless. Look how you're causing comments, endless comments. As you step in the place, you eclipse everything else. All of the woman on a shelf, and a little girl just can't catch themselves. I see the way how you drive my crazy. Tell me the secret to your sweetness, darling. Cause everywhere you touch, down your hammer and
Right, my friend Nadia Batson there.
secret to your sin.
Cause I can't hide it. I can't hide it. I prove that I can't confine it.
Boom, boom. Start that one from the top.
Take your time. Not 5:30 yet.
No.
Run some tune, man. Come on.
Cause I can't hide it. I can't hide it. I prove that I can't confine it. I can't confine it. I like to wind up the waist, so straight in your face and do it straight. I like to charm all the time. You will like the wine and I will every time. Can't hide it. Hey boy, listen. If you want it, you could get it. You could get it. I like mommy to bake just a little bit. Just a little. Tell me how
say, oh Lord, when you come in at the party, ram, the whole of the party jam. I'm more woman than man down there. When you come in at the party, ram, the whole of the party jam.
So it's official.
Oh, good man down.
5:31.
It's just from man ram,
on a Sunday.
Friend of my family. Tell them boy run away.
That means it's time to turn up the heat a little bit, alright? Right.
Cause I love soca. Them tell them to shake the bumper. Party rock it and over. I drink till me head gets over. When I come in at the party, ram, the whole of the party jam. That's more woman dance and when we come in at the party, ram, the whole of the party jam. That's more woman dance and when we come in at the party, ram, the whole of the party jam. That's more woman dance and
She said when I push it back and you're harder like this, I want you to push back. Push it back and you're harder for me, I want you to push back. Harder, 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 harder. Give me harder, 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 harder. Why to make you hold your head? Why to make you ball and beg? Girl, bend down and spread your legs, girl. Why to make you run and bounce? Why to make you want to toss? After all you want the most, girl. Girl, you want the sweetest wine in the world, ooh yeah.
Just chip with me.
Girl, you want the best bam bam in the world, ooh yeah.
Just chip with me.
Baby, when you're bumper, link up on my zipper. Things going to get harder when you see this liquor in we head. She said when I push it back and you're harder like this, I want you to push back. Push it back and you're harder for me, I want you to push back. Harder, 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 harder,
Girl, you better wine that body. Roll up the waistline for me. Go down to the ground, make a go, girl. Wine for me fast and with slow motion. Just wine that body. Roll up the waistline for me. Go down to the ground, make a go, girl. Wine in the slow motion. Everybody just go down, go down, go down, down, go down, go down, go down, go down, down, go down. Everybody just wine to the ground. Arch your back and turn it around. Go down, go down, go down, down, go down.
Find your friend, start the band, start the bang bang. Body good, you are 10-10. Do it again, go again. Action time, yeah, I don't like chat. When they get lit, I don't never come back. Tripping the dance, but the vibe non-stop. I'm in a mood like body down deep in the slots like dumb. I need a drink and just one more time. Give me that spotlight, baby, come dance. Showing it up like boom, boom, pow. Is that showtime? Baby, bend it right over for me. Is that showtime? Speak a lot, it is hard in my brain. Is that showtime? Can't believe you gon' fall in for me. Is that showtime?
Watch a designer, finance, wine and rule and tick on the road like that. She got the vibe and smile, her smooth profile. You go see when she go like that. Got the way that you're getting on, girl. You can perform, and I love when you turn it on. Just bounce it nice and model it, baby. Don't feel no way, 'cause I don't feel no way. Don't feel no way. She wine and dingle it. She wine, juicy. She wine, juicy, juicy. She wine, juicy. She wine, juicy, juicy. And then,
30 service went up a little lot.
How are you? Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Hello, we go. Give me the walk, with the walk, yeah. Give me the walk, with the walk, now. Give me the walk, with the walk, yeah.
Turn it up louder.
Oh, I come for this walk. Sign me up. I come for this walk. Sign me up. I come for this walk. Sign me up. I come for it. Boss lady, I come for this walk. Sign me up.
We having a little private party, a little private zest, a little private boat ride.
I never walk it from my leg.
Don't dip it.
I wanna sign my signature, cross my T's, cause I have all the requirements that you need. My resume, flawless, suitable, diverse, reliable. If you're hiring, I just want to go to work. Boss lady, I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for it.
Take it up, take it up, take it up, throw it up in the air, take it up, take it up, take it up, throw it up in the air. I want to get naked, I want to get naked,
I want to get naked.
I want to get naked.
Marcus Williams. Oh, the place it hot. Oh, the place it hot, hot, hot. I said the place it hot. Oh, the place it hot, hot, hot. So I just want take it off, take off something, take it off, take off something, take it off, take off something, and throw it up in the air. Take it off, take off something, take it off, take off something, take it off, take off something, and throw it up in the air.
Give me that good wine. Yo, you whining oh so sweet, girl. Give me that sweet wine. Come put it on me, girl. Girl, you want it rough now? I wanna get inside your midsection. I wanna get the girl a injection. I wanna get inside your midsection. Girl, so long, girl, I want it. Get inside your midsection. I wanna get the girl a injection. I wanna get inside your midsection. Girl, so long, girl, I want it.
What you need is what? What you want is what? What you need is what? What you want is what? What you need is what?
We'll get a little more intense.
Is what?
We're approaching the hour of 6 o'clock.
What you want? 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 What you want?
She have a cup from China. Then she says she have a spoon from China. Then she says she have a plate from China. If she have a China vagina. Lipstick, make, eyeliner. Nice clothes and shoes from China. Mommy, auntie and sister, everything they are made from China. China. You wine fast like a timer. You not underage, you not a minor. Why you have to make me smile like a hyena? You need help? I can be a guider. You look fine, but your other friend finer. Big up Melanie, big up Tisha. They also have a China version.
Slash. Body wet up, wet girl, where the man them prefer. Drip drop on a wine and bubble. Body wet like river, baby. Slash. Body wet up, wet girl, where the man them prefer. Drip drop on a wine and bubble. Body wet like river, baby. Slash.
What you call that sauce? Kinda wine make man why because. Cause them want me single, single. Them man want to mingle, mingle.
Where you are? Lose this. Want to taste some sweet, sweet juice, eh? Hey, I go give you the wine, but you have to work for this ride. Slash.
Body wet up, wet girl with the man them
It's
prefer.
just the
Drip drop when I wine and bubble.
One thing me know, hot gal don't whine anymore. Gal just bounce and break out on the floor. Check out the gal drop, 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 drop. When the bass fling down on the road. Yes, gal don't whine anymore. Gal just bounce and break out on the floor. Check out the gal drop.
Look how we end up the show, man. Look how we end up the show.
On the road.
Baby girl for you. Bend your back, bend your back, bend your back, girl. Bend your back, bend your back, bend your back, girl. Whoa, girl. Turn it around, flip that waist, girl. Drop to the ground, girl. Bend your back, bend your back, bend your back, girl. Bend your back, bend your back, bend your back, girl. Whoa, girl. Mash up the town, mash up the town. Hey,
The bride ain't numb you aimé, numb you aimé, numb.
Move it up,
Say numb,
move it up.
say numb. She like man we fried. Moto there. Hey, what you say? Top right. Say numb you aimé, numb you aimé, numb.
Move it up,
Say numb,
move it up.
say numb. She like man we fried. Big ride this man we fried. Top right. She like man we fried. Big ride this man.
Time to get your waist in line.
Top right, man. Get them wide.
when she see the gas stick.
Bubble your behind. Get them wide. Bend over same time, man. Get them wide. My girl, bubble your behind. Get them wide.
1, 2, 3, let's go.
Me want all the girls them listen to Nessa. Nessa, talk to them now.
Pull up. I tell she wine gonna ting. I tell she wine back, grind gonna ting. I tell she wine back, grind gonna ting. I tell she wine back, grind you can't pull up. I tell she wine gonna ting. I tell she wine back, grind gonna ting. I tell she wine back.
We don't play when we start to complete music.
Yeah.
When it comes to music, we don't play.
Yeah.
So you me now. Don't play with man. You impact. In quattro. Hey, so you me now. In the band.
Yeah.
In the band.
Yeah.
In the band.
Yeah.
In the band. So you me now. Don't play with man. Man pull up like 10 bad man in the band. With a drink in a me hand. Man pull up with 10 hot girl in the band. Don't play with man. Man pull up like 10 bad man in the band. With a drink in a me hand. Hey.
No one they know. First I fire one drop. Epic a cup. Then fight it up. Who got the free come back baba shop now? Come, first I fire one drop. Epic a cup. Then fight it up. Who got the
Let me talk to my woman.
That's a to be free, That's a to be free. You are mine. Candela. 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 That's not the best, baby. Candela.
See you guys.
Oh, girl, you sweet and thick, just like that in a condensed milk, just like that in a condensed milk. Girl, cock up your bumper, girl, do this for me. Boom, 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 boom. Girl, you know your best and your body look good. Come in our room, girl, boom, 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 boom.
This is called Get Your Waist in Line.
That's the best and
Get Your Waist in Line.
Come in.
It's a snack. It's a something fun. Strictly facts. From front or the back. One big girl's team. It's a snack pack. It's a scene.
Watch the chop.
And it's that.
We're doing this for all the independent ladies them all over the world. Ladies, it's time to work. Let's go. All my girl just work. Girl lunge the attack.
wine I want today.
So do, girl. Just give me the boss wine. Yo, drop it down, girl. Give me the, give me the, give me the, give me the best wine.
Boss girl, boss body, boss attitude, boss money.
You want the wine, go big man, mommy girl.
You want to do, girl?
Just give me the boss wine.
Yo, drop it down, girl. Touch up your body now.
Just give me the boss wine.
Yes, free up yourself, girl. Jiggle, jiggle now.
Just give me the boss wine.
Hey, hey, bend your back now. Show me the arch, girl.
Just give me the boss wine.
So let's go. What you looking at? What you looking at? Can you handle it? Can you handle it? What you looking at? What you looking at? Can you handle it? Hey, hey. Say I the boom boom boom. So me tick it on the engine. Give me the boom boom boom. Give me the thing that go paper ball. Ooh, give me the boom boom boom. So me tick it on the engine.
Top good girl.
Give me the boom boom boom.
Top bad girl.
Give me the thing that go paper ball.
Every time, chop it like it hot, chop it like it hot, chop it like it, chop it like it, chop it like it hot, chop it like it hot.
I want to know where my bad girl section is at.
Chop it like it bad girl section there. Already bad girl section there. Already bad girl section there. Goody goody girl move your cloth and go. Already bad girl section there. Already bad girl section there.
Happy birthday to my boy Problem Child.
Vibes girl move your cloth and go.
Start to wind down, oh yeah. Start to wind up. You don't run down front seat.
Ladies,
how you want it from the back. How you want it from the back. Problem is a problem. Happy girl them have them. Happy girl them want them. Start to wind down, oh yeah. Start to wind up. You don't run down front seat. How you want it from the back. How you want it from the back. You don't run down front seat, you like the back seat. You're from the front seat or from the back. How you want it from the back. How you want it from the back. You don't run down front seat, you like the back.
Every girl get ready, start cause trouble now. Start to wine with your hand on your tuning. Wine with your hand on your tuning. Start bubble with your hand on your tuning. Bubble with your hand on your tuning. Left hand, left knee, right hand, right knee. Left hand, left knee, right hand, right knee. Bend down, put your hand on your tuning. Bend, put your hand on your tuning. You is troubling up, boy. You is troubling up. Sticking out your head when you're bubbling up. Body so tight like you buckle it up. Bump with a double the cup. Tick tock, tick better than any clock. Anytime I call you, girl, you better pick up. Because I'm coming for the thing, you better ready for work. Start to wine with your hand on your tuning. Wine with your hand on your tuning. Start bubble with your hand on your tuning. Bubble with your hand on your tuning. Left hand, left knee, right hand, right knee. 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 Left hand, left knee, right hand, right knee.
Knees and toes. On the Brooklyn girl left, and the Asian girl left. Yo, team again. Head, shoulders, knees and toes. Head, shoulders, knees and toes. Head, shoulders, knees and toes. Head, shoulders, knees.
Ladies.
On the Brooklyn girl left, Asian girl left. Yo, team again. Head, shoulders, knees and toes. Head, shoulders, knees and toes. Head, shoulders, knees and toes. Head, shoulders, knees.
Ladies, start to
Wind to the ground and
It's a long, 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 long road I'm going on.
my therapy.
Good morning, Bacchanal. How do you do? It's very critical. Talk to you, but it's a long, 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 long road I'm going on. And I need somebody to my life. I stay strong. Bless me with you, Carnival is my time, I feel it's my birthday, Give me wine on your wine on the You feel it's a whining demon. Well, I'm more demon than you. You feel it's a soca demon. I'm more demon than you. I'm the real showstopper. I go mash up the place, papa. I go stop this, stop this, stop this, stop this, stop. Today you go live. I said in a big, 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 big dirty bun for you. Dirty bun for you. And I have a big, 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 big dirty bun for you. So you better to run.
Say you wanna wine, say you wanna move when you crew combine. Say you wanna drink everything, that's fine. Thing that's fine, girl, bust another wine. When you move with the crew, no one drink, we go 2 by 2. Passport stamp, cause your rail get through. Rail get through, I love the vibes in you. Hey, cause I wanna soak in the atmosphere. I wanna float in the feeling with you. Cause
Yes, Brazil, bring your vibes.
who's on my mind in here? When you see
Just vibes on a Sunday.
Hands on me, put a love on me, baby, put your love on me. Put your hands on me, put them 2 hands on me. I've been crushing on you for a long, long time. Really feeling like I think about you all the time. Ever since we had that very first wine, I've been wondering what I gotta do to make you mine. Should I write a letter? Should I write a text? What phone call be?
We are just vibes on a Sunday.
Or face to face. All I know is that I want you to grab hold of me and never let me go. You know there's no denying the chemistry. I feel like about to explode, and I did try to stop it. I tried hard and failed.
They said no carnival.
Put me on my misery.
Y'all can't stop we at all.
right in. Yo, tell them.
They can't stop we.
Yeah.
Come out your house and do this.
I'm feeling to touch the road and bust a wine. I'm feeling to touch the road and bust a wine.
Start that one from the top. Yo, fighting. Yeah. Fight green. Right in. Yo.
I know it's unfair.
Yeah.
Wait till now to hype up, eh?
I'm feeling to so wine. I'm feeling to touch the road and bust a wine. Bust a wine. Bust a wine. I'm feeling to touch the road and bust a wine.
Hear me love how you whine and make we watch. Love how you whine and make it catch. Love how you rise and make it drop. Roll it around and make it clap. Stiletto heels and you're balancing. Move left to right like you're balancing. Short and round and you tall and slim. Anytime where you have you spend all and gym. Love when you walk through the mall and thing. Then you touch the road and we call that bling. Then we mix this like a juice and gin.
1, 2, 3. Keep it right there. Keep it right here. Right there. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, chip. 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 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, horns.
Something and don't let it fall. When soca music play, I can't get enough at all. So I want you raise up something way up like a flag.
Hey, everybody just
no, brace up, brace it up, brace up, brace it up, brace up, brace it up. One piece of wine and one piece of bubbling. Keep up, keep it up, keep up, keep it up, keep up, keep it up. Hey, ha!
Well, from the first time I hear this, I beat ya. When I tell myself it real mad, it have thing for your waist and thing for your spine, for your wind up and galon. Whoa, it feel bubbly, vocally cuddly, better than the bass them in a trilogy. So anytime this a drop from the start to the stop, from the bottom to top is energy. Well, every flag via wave, rock via wave, from left to right like a tidal wave. Blouse via wave, shirt via wave, via wake up the dead from out of the grave. Take one, set up yourself. Take two, set up yourself. Take one, two, put the lights, camera.
Come inside of the bar, they love the session. In every section, the ladies come out to play and jam and walk. Take your high heels out of the way, your energy up there. Ladies taking over the street in the morning, so they come out to walk.
Girl, wine and come up and make your waist slow down. Spin it fast and then make it slow down. Drop on the ground like drinks when it throw down. This is a showdown, let me see you. Wine and bend it up and make your waist slow down. Spin it fast and then make it slow down. On your head top, make a split, girl, go down. It's a showdown, let me see you. Girl, tick tock till your waist rock. Show me your resume, cause you come out to walk. Girl, have the fet like police on the block. Give me it digital and I love on the block.
Come inside of the bar, they love the session. In every section, the ladies come out to play and jam and walk. Take your high heels out of the way, your energy up there. Ladies taking over the street.
Antigua meets Grenada.
Send for the punch and bring on the back again. There's plenty bottles lined up like on orange.
This is my last song.
It's just like the other day. We don't care what.
This is how it end up. Take it up.
It could be water, it could be rum, it could be anything, everything going down.
It could be water, it could be rum, it could be anything, everything going down. Cause two bottles over me.
Say, all good things have to come to an end sometime. Wow, what energy in the last 45 minutes or so. An explosion just happened, right? Big shout to everyone that have it locked in. Whether you will know anonymously. This has been another presentation of GMGT, Good Music, Good Times, where culture lives. This is VOS, the Village of Sound. Tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend every Sunday from 3 to 6. As a matter of fact, make them know, like, yo, GMGT, top. Yep, every day. Don't forget at 6 o'clock, the wake-up call. Popping up at 6. Wow, boss, man, I have to wake up early. I feel it for you, boy, boss. I feel it for you. Alright? Hardworking people here. We wake up early, we leave late, and come right back to entertain you guys. So, listen. Tomorrow morning, right at early 6 o'clock, get the wake-up call. Ah, boy. That was nice, this whole weekend. The superheroes of the weekend. Alright, that's here. Catch you guys next time. Please have a safe evening. Have a safe week. We'll catch up later. And that'll be it.